Good evening, cuties. Hello. Give me 1 second. Shout out to the subscriber that told me I should have my water ready. And I got it. If you guys can hear me, please put a 1 in the chat for me. Please hit the like button if you don't mind. Oh, Robin. If you're still here. Robin said I was wondering about her peeps. All right, guys, let me get my other device ready. It is right here. I see a couple of my cutie crew members. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for putting a 1 in the chat. And to my cutie crew, I know we were supposed to meet yesterday, but I did schedule a live for tomorrow. It was a busy weekend. But thank you guys so much for joining me. We have 90 people currently watching. I will go up and say my hellos. I had to change the name of my live because a storm has landed. So hello to Robin. Hello, Regina. Hi, India. Hi, Crystal Ivy, cutie crew member. Robin Davis is also a cutie crew member. Hello, Veronica, Ladell, Cheryl D. Hey, Jodeci. Good evening. Let me get this together. I don't know what's going on with this other phone. Now it's trying to power off. 1 minute, guys. What is going on? Wrong pass. I got too many devices. It's the wrong password. All right, there we go. All right, let me get back to my hellos. Hey, Monica Taylor. Elise, good evening. Hey, Bevy. How are ya? Cutie crew member. Hey, Pamela. Hello, Louisiana chick. Hey, Simone. We got Cheryl D. Ladell, Simone, I think I said hi to you, but I'm going to say it again. We got Melissa, Ms. Linda. Good evening. Thank you all for putting 1s in the chat for me. Hey, again, Pamela, Rare Sunshine, Monica Gillespie. Hey, Monica. Did I say hi to you already, Monica? No, that was Monica Taylor. All right. We got Tamika in the house. Claudia Beard. Hey, Claudia. Louisiana chick. Hey, Megan. How are you? Hello, Titi. Good evening. Laverne, good evening. Oh, wow. Okay, let me try. With this name. Oh, I think I got it. Lavorio Lynn. Lavalria Lynn. Lavalria. Wait. Lavalria Lynn. Lavalria Lynn. If I'm saying that right, put a 1 in the chat for me. Hey, somebody's mama. Good evening. Hey, Elizabeth. Hi, Sharon. Yvette. Thanks again, Fifi. Cutie crew member. Somebody's mama. Cutie crew member. Delois. Stacy. True Wisdom. Erica Fleming. We got Cookie from the Shy. Hey, Cookie. Southside. Hey, Diva. All right. Let's see. Hello, Carolyn. I think I said hi to you. Not sure. Hey, Tanya B. Hi, Tamika. Jertina. All right, Monica. Good evening again. Bless, Queen B. Hey, Bless. How are you? We got Kimberly Keaton, Elizabeth, Carolyn Jordan. Got my girl Kim Bella. Hey, Kimbella. Cutie crew member. Bless Queen B, Cutie crew member. Thank you for joining, Bless. PN2, Cutie crew member. Thank you for joining. We got Tyra in the house, Cutie crew member. Good evening. Deborah, good evening. Marva, good evening. Deborah is also a Cutie crew member. RJ or Arja, good evening. Gwen Yarbrough, good evening. Let me get a banner up, guys. If you guys can please hit the like button for me on your way in, that would be great. If you are in the bushes, if you can hit that like, that would be great. Hey, Sharonda, Diva, Kika, good evening. Hello, Melissa. Both Melissas, Delaney and Burnett. We got Gloria in the house, Cutie crew member. Hey, Gloria. Lizzie Wheeler, good evening. And Cutie crew, since I had to reschedule from last Thursday, reschedule from yesterday, tonight we're going to have a Cutie crew member trivia question, $25 winner. And tomorrow, during our members only live, we will have a second trivia question, $25 winner. So I'm doubling up. I appreciate you guys. All right, where was I? I think I said Melissa. I did. Gloria, Lizzie Wheeler, Cutie crew, Tyra, Miss Cutie Pie. Good evening, Cutie crew member. We got my girl Pink Diva in the house. Hey, Pink Diva. I don't know if you guys heard me. I'm sipping on my water already. And I got me a little Truly cooler. Classic lime. 100 calories, 0 carbs. So I'm trying to get this body yaddy. I mean, it's still all right, but I'm trying to get it back snatched before my birthday in September. So low carbs, keto it is. But hey, Pink Diva. Hey, Stacy. Hello, Yvette. We got a couple more guys, and then we'll be done with the hellos. We can get started. Let me start this over real quick. I do want to talk about this storm that has been brewing all day today. Talk a little bit about the episode. I did not drop my recap. It is ready, but we can still discuss it. I am disgusted with Mr. Martell yelling in women faces. Miss Van, Mel, and every other woman that was there. Absolutely disgusting. But hello again, Yvette, Rare Sunshine, Denise, Makitha, Cutie crew member, hello. LaDawn, Cutie crew member, hello. We got I Am Blessed, Pecan Pam, good evening. And thank you guys so much that are not members that are subscribed. My members only are subscribers only. Excuse me. My lives are subscribers only. You can definitely take that subscribe back after you're done chatting. But if you want to chat, you do need to be subscribed. But thanks for joining me. Let me read I Am Blessed comment. First, Marty, now Stormy. What's going on in Huntsville? As Huntsville turns. Yep. As Huntsville turns. A mess. Rare Sunshine, good evening. Phyllis Sanderson, good evening. Cutie crew member. Lizzie Wheeler, Cutie crew member as well. Nikki Nicole, Shows, Style, and Spirit, good evening. Lady No, So, good evening. Good evening. Miss Mary, good evening. Bad Apple in the house. Hey, Bad Apple, how are you? Thanks for joining me. Chronicles of Kim K. Good evening. Felicia is representing from Dallas. Good evening, Felicia. Sharon W. Judy Condell. God's favor. Oh, really? Are you a Virgo? PN2. Or are you, what's after Virgos? Libras? I think so. Is it Libras? I'm not sure. All right, hello. Let me finish up. We are down to the end. Hey, Pam. Hey, Sherry G. You guys that are in the bushes, God's favor, hello. If you're in the bushes or if you're in the chat, we got a couple content creators in the house. We got Sherry G. We got Shows, Styles, and Spirit. Anyone else that is a content creator, let me know. I just realized just yesterday that a Queen's Tea with Gigi has a channel, and I subscribe. Hey, Gemini John, hello. Zandra, you know I love to say your name. Zandra Z. Frenchie. Hey, Zandra. Zandra or Zandra? Miss Tasha, Vanessa, hello. Crystal Ivy, Cutie Crew member, good evening. And we are down to the end. Melanated Energy, good evening. Okay, Sherry, you're from Dallas as well? All right. Dallas is representing. Well, I do thank you guys for joining me for this live. Let me turn this music completely off. And where shall we start, guys? Do you guys want to start with what's hot out in these streets? Or do you want to go over the episode real quick? So if you want to talk about what's hot in the YouTube streets, meaning what went on today with Miss Stormy. What did I do with that phone? Okay. Because Stormy says she's going live. So I got my other device waiting for that. Put a 1 in the chat, guys, if you want to talk first about what's going on with Stormy. I know we're not going to stay on track anyway. Or do you want to talk about what went on in the episode? Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, Miss Linda, 2021. You are a content creator as well, and you a Virgo. So you know, let me get my little paper real quick, guys, because I try to keep notes on who's in the chat, content creators, who joins the panel, and all of that. So let me write you down, and let me put content creators. Miss Linda, 2021. Okay, I'll be sure to subscribe. And all right, guys. So if you want to talk about what's going on in the streets, Soror D21 said what's going on in the streets. Oh, wow. Everybody. I didn't even say two. All right, guys. Well, let's get started on that. So I was able to go back and catch, excuse me. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I just wasted water down my tank top. I was able to catch a couple videos this afternoon of what happened at Stormy's place, at her warehouse. And the Black Titanic, who is the resident, Huntsville resident, on scene reporter, went up to Stormy's warehouse. And Stormy was not happy about that. And with Stormy not being happy about that, Stormy had some choice words for Black Titanic. So if you guys are not aware, and I did not screen record or anything like that, I do have Stormy's live. Maybe I can email that to myself. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. But yeah, she went off Not only did she go off, her husband threatened to call the police on Black Titanic. My thing is this: the parking lot is public, and there's nothing illegal regarding Black Titanic being on, in the parking lot. And with Stormy called her all type of bees and said all of these YouTube bees are weird and this and that. And my thing is, I'm not claiming weird, but where has Stormy been? This is what YouTube gives most of the time. And a lot of people that are local, they've been up to Black, they've been to a couple places, Destiny's house when Chris Fletcher was showing it, and so forth. So I want to know you all's opinion. Put it in the comments. I am going to drop the link soon. But let me know if you think Stormy has a point and that Black Titanic should not have been up there recording, or do you think that Black Titanic had a right to go up there and record? I totally agree with that, Kay. My thing is this: she was inside the warehouse, from what I was able to decipher from watching. They were inside, and she could have very easily locked the door or whatever the case may be, and went on about her business and tried to get caught up on all these orders. 4,000 to 5,000 orders behind is a lot. And I don't care if she's caught up yet or not. I did just a little calculation when I was doing my little recap. And let's say I think her serum runs about $20. 4,000 times 20 is $80,000 of folks' money that you got plus tax. 5,000 orders is $100,000 plus tax. And for you to be behind with that type of money screams scam to me. Because Houseway, if you had an influx of orders, then you can even go to a temp agency and you can get people to come in and pick those orders on a temporary basis. And yeah, that's disgusting to me. It really is. I'm not knocking Stormy. She is a Black woman business owner, but that's bad business. And that lets me know that the people that were saying that, excuse me, that let me know that the people that were saying they were waiting on orders since Black Friday wasn't lying, allegedly. All right, so everybody, I'm reading your comments, and a lot of people are saying Black Titanic was not wrong. Stormy was wrong. What do you guys feel about, hey, Color Me Entertain, Courtney be looking high as a kite? I was thinking that Melissa, allegedly, but is it his eye color? Could it be? I don't know. But yeah, I think it may be a mixture of both. I don't know if he puff pass. If he do, hey. But yeah. Now, what is this that I heard that he was mixing up their product by hand? Did you guys hear that? I agree. They were Sherry G. Yeah, I was able to see. Now, let me say this. Black Titanic sidekick. I'm not sure of her name, but when I tell you I cracked up when she said, call the po-po ho, cracked up, okay? Whoever she is, she was nothing to play with. Hey, Denise. Yeah, focus on those orders. I agree. There's a way to do things, and she really has a lot to lose. And it's sad on her part that she chose to go live, and people have that live. And like I said, you're in all of these major stores and all of that. Just not a good look. Now, I am going to say this, guys, and I'm just going to say this only, how do I want to put this? I can understand, and I'm trying to choose my words carefully. Let me say this again. Black Titanic was not wrong. There was not anything illegal about what she did. Okay? But I can also understand, just being real, I can also understand when you're under a spotlight, such as these reality TV personalities and all of that. I'm not going to say Stormy was in fear, but I can understand somebody getting upset. Now, the words that she used towards Black Titanic was absolutely ridiculous. And just like Nikki Nicole said, she could have just asked her to leave. Just ask her to leave. That is somebody's grandmother. That is somebody's mother. And this is my thing. Stormy's mama herself had a whole lot to say about people. And, male in particular. And that wasn't right either. But like I said, with me just being honest, if, I don't know how many times Black Titanic went up there. From my understanding, this was her first time there, because she said it in her video. And she also, that's another thing. They didn't even know. There wasn't any signs or anything like that on the outside of the building. There were other businesses in that same little area or whatever. It looks like it was an industrial area. I'm not sure. But yeah, with the tinted windows and all of that, all of this could have been prevented. All of this. So yeah, I'll read some more comments. Then I'm going to drop the link. I want you all's opinion. Now, I did say this before. We should most definitely, I was born and raised this way, respect your elders. I've said this before. I don't cuss around my elders, parents, none of that. Don't. If I happen to say something, it's always, oh, excuse me, or I'm sorry, So yeah, we should respect our elders. Now, when it comes to messy ass Wanda, somebody that's running through a parking lot trying to hit somebody from behind, this really not allegedly. Wanda would have caught them paws. I don't care what age she is. So there is a difference, a level of respect, and respect is both ways, if you ask me. So I really didn't. Let me say this. I want Black Titanic to be careful. That's what I want. I want her to be careful, because people are unhinged nowadays. And you just never know what may take somebody over the edge. And even though you were doing your job, YouTube is your job, and you're doing your own investigative reporting or whatever the case may be. And I get that. But I just want Black Titanic to be careful. She did have backup with it today. And it also looked like that backup did not play. So as long as she has somebody with her and all of that, then all should be well. But with these nutcases out here, guys, unfortunately, we had an incident that happened yesterday, or was it Saturday? Saturday. In Allen, Texas. It seems like it's something of that nature. Oh my goodness, I hate to even say things of that nature or whatever, but it seems like something is happening almost daily where people could be armed, may be armed, snaps off or whatever. So yeah, just be careful, Black Titanic. And Miss V, you said Black Titanic was bringing her money from her elderly friends who didn't know how to use the internet. Okay, so they were what? Oh, so Black Titanic was going up there to buy Stormy's product. Is that what you're saying, Miss V? I'll have to go back and finish Black Titanic's live video. Do they take over-the-counter orders? She has. She really has somebody's mama. Yep. We, like I said, we had people to go up to Black. We had people to go up to Madani. We've had people. Well, I don't know if anyone has showed up to Mel's office. I'm not sure if Mel's office, which was her and Martell's office previously, I don't know if anyone has ever shown up there. But yeah, I think the people that's local are doing their due diligence when it comes to doing their job. You know what I get? I mean, you know what I mean? So it's a catch 22 in a way. Like I said, I would just hate for anything to happen to Black Titanic. But Black Titanic even looked like she don't play. So Sharonda, you said she had a right. It's a public parking lot. Black Titanic was not trespassing. She don't enter into their property. Yeah, that's what I saw. She didn't go to the door. Now, was she stopped before she got to the door? Anyone know? Whoa, it was $2,500 worth of orders. Wow, they really wanted to try that product. Wow. That's a lot. Let me get this link ready so you guys could give me the tea and we'll discuss the episode after this. But let me go to my other device so I can pin it. I don't know why I cannot pin my comments from my computer. All right, let's see. There we go. There we go. Comment is pinned. If I missed anyone in the chat, hello, hello, hello. I did my little 10-minute or so shout out as I was coming in. If you're watching, to the 393 that's watching, thank you guys so much. If you want to hit the link, it is pinned at the top. Please hit the like button. And if you're in the bushes, jump on down and come on and chit chat. All right. Stormy's behavior is going to cause her to lose vendors. Yeah, I would have conducted myself in a totally different way. Totally different way. Yeah, let me add up LaDawn. Hey, LaDawn.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
That's good. That's good. Let me add up Marita. Hey, Marita.
Hello. How are you? Hi,
Hi,
LaDon.
hi, Narita.
How are you, sis? Marita, how you doing?
I'm good. Kind of feeling got low energy today, but I'm good.
Yeah, I'm feeling you. I got a couple tattoos. I went and got a tattoo Saturday and I'm nursing it still. So it's like my energy is down as well. But
Oh, check
yeah,
you out.
yeah, I
Yeah.
got a couple. They all, when I'm dressed, you really can't see much. Well, I got a real, real big one on my leg, so you can see that. But
Mhm.
Scorpio, aka 1993. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Pink Diva. Okay, I was just gonna say your camera was on. Hey, Pink Diva.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
Hi,
I'm
good.
good. Well, thank all of you ladies for joining me. Anyone else in the chat? The link is pinned. But let's get started. We'll go in order. So we'll start with LaDon. LaDon, what is your thoughts on the storm that landed today?
Ciao. First of all, Stormy's always acting like, she's the victim. Nobody likes her. Nobody knows who she is or whatever. This was a good opportunity for her to say, well, you know what? We ain't doing nothing but doing work. You want to come in and ask some questions? Look around. This is the warehouse that I changed to. This is what we're doing, packaging up some orders. And as simple as that. You know what I mean? But even if she didn't want to invite her in, she still didn't have to act the way she act and call them women names and belittle them,
Mhm.
because her mama is worse. Her
Yeah.
mama goes after people her age. They wasn't disrespectful until they got disrespected.
Mhm.
So I was glad her get out of here, boy. I'm sorry, my son. I was glad Black Titanic, her friend was like, "You a hoe, B." I was like, "Yes, yes."
Yeah.
But and another thing, and another angle that I seen, Courtney was actually saying some things that was like
Okay.
kind of
Go ahead.
out of the way to me too. I was like, it was just crazy. I think it was blown out of proportion. She should have just said, "Listen, just leave. I don't want to be bothered," or whatever. They didn't go inside the building, so it wasn't like she was really disturbing them.
Got you. And yeah, I agree with a lot. Now, when it comes to doing like an impromptu tour of the facility and all of that, you really can't expect a business owner that's not prepared. You know what I mean? And I'm just playing catch 22 since I am a content creator. You really can't expect them to just welcome, you know what I mean? That.
Okay, we could take that part out then.
No. That's your right, and
No, because it's not really the main thing. That's why I said that's trivial. The main thing is how you talk to them, even if you didn't want them in there. The way you talk to them.
Don, 1 second, let me respond. You have a right to your opinion, and I respect your opinion. And I'm not saying that what you said was incorrect. What I'm saying is I can understand it both ways as far as that. Something like that, you call in advance, "Hey, I would like to interview you. Would you be welcome?" or whatever. But I get it. The language and everything else was very disrespectful. And like people are saying in the comments, and like I said, she could have just locked the door, number one, or she could have just said, if Black Titanic went up to the door, from what I've seen, what I was able to see, she wasn't even able to get up to the door. So lock the door. And then if she come up to your door, just say, "Hey, you're not welcome here," and close the door. So she did a little too much, in my opinion. Maritha, before you start, let me add a couple more people real quickly.
Okay.
Know your thoughts, Maritha. Monica Woodard, do you want to stay on camera? I can't hear you, Monica. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Can you hear me, Monica?
I can.
Okay, and you're fine being on camera, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let me add a couple more people. We have Debbie. Hey, Debbie.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine.
That's
Hey,
good.
panel, how y'all doing tonight?
Hey.
Hi, hey, Deb.
All right, guys. I got two more. We got Bad Apple. Hey, Bad Apple.
Hello, ladies. How y'all doing?
Hey, Bad Apple.
Hey.
Good. Thanks for joining me. And then we got my girl, somebody's mama. Hey, somebody's mama.
Hey.
All right. Okay, Bad Apple. I see that in the back chat. All right. So Maritha, go ahead and give me your thoughts on.
Okay, my thoughts is that I'm not gonna say I like Titanic, but I'm not saying what she did was right, and it wasn't in the proper order. It is private property, but it's public. But that part that's private is hers. That's her warehouse. That is where she do her packaging and her whatever it is, mixing it up and doing whatever. However, for her to curse that lady the way she cursed Miss Titanic, it was awful. And to call an older person the names that she called this lady, and then and I don't know if it was her husband or her cousin to come out there. If it was her husband, he's a big man. He's a big man, and Miss Titanic is an older lady. There was it was the disrespect for me, because Miss Titanic is somebody's mother. She's somebody's grandmother, and maybe even somebody's great grandmother. And people don't people who's in business, movie stars go through this often. And people who are in business go through this often. When you have a business and you in the public, like this is what you wanted, Stormy. So this is part of being, quote unquote, the star that you want to be, the star that you say that you are. Now, you feel how you feel, but the level of disrespect and the words that you poured out to that woman was not right. And you are a businesswoman, and this woman is a consumer.
Yeah.
Because from my understanding, she had money to buy products for some older people, for some older, they wanted to try her product. So you missed out on an opportunity.
Yeah.
Not only to have people look at you in a different, look at you differently, but you had an opportunity to make some money. And you blew that. Now you have, and when people see that, now when I saw that, I was totally turned off from her.
Yeah.
Because I can walk in the store and need product for my hair so bad, and if her product was the last product on the shelf, I'll do without.
Yeah.
I would do without, because that was you have a mother. I don't know if your grandma is still living. And that, to me, that was like the equivalent of yelling at my grandma.
Yeah.
And my great grandma. And your husband should have checked you right then. And someone should have went out there and said, ma'am, this private property, this is a business, this is a warehouse, this is where we're working. We don't want anything to happen to you. And it's something that could have been said to this, to cool it down, but it wasn't. And then these bloggers, they always talk about me. They talk about me every day. If you did not give people something to talk about, they wouldn't be talking about you. So this show is not for you.
Yeah.
It's not. Because I can see it's not going to go well for her, because she's going to get attacked, and then her mental stability. She's not strong enough. Her mouth say one thing, but her mentality is saying something else. Her mental health is not strong enough for this.
Yeah. Now, Maritha, let me say this. I really, really respect your answer. And I'm just going to say, right before my live, or earlier today, my cousin is a Love and Marriage Huntsville fan. And before the live, we were discussing what happened. Now, you're known out in these YouTube streets, okay? My cousin, I am curious to hear what Maritha has to say, because Maritha is one that is fair. And you really just proved that. Because you started out by saying that, what did you say? You would hope that Black Titanic be safe, and even though it is public, it is their space and all of that. And that's the truth. But I totally agree. It is their space, but it is public. And it should have been handled much differently when it comes to Stormy.
Exactly. It should have.
Yeah, you got too much to lose, and it wasn't that deep. Because again, even if they walked up to the door and they tried to open the door, then that's when you say, don't ship from out of here. You can't walk in and purchase. This is not a store. This is a warehouse. If you want to purchase something, hit up my business page, blah, blah, blah. So we know Stormy got issues when it comes to YouTubers. Now, I did see a comment on Facebook, because this is everywhere. It's not just on YouTube. And people are now trying to say, what if Black Titanic had a pow-pow? So it's a lot of people that's on Stormy's side, and they're trying to remove the age and saying, like, Black Titanic went there to harm her. And we know that she didn't. So, I don't know. It goes with the territory, like you said. It goes with the territory with being a celebrity. I just think that folks' space should be respected, and like everybody else, and a lot of people in the comments are saying, like, PDS gonna need Black Titanic to protect herself. It's crazy out here.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah,
it really is.
It's crazy out here. And I get it. You want to be able to bring your audience exclusive information and this and that, but you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful because as we can see, it's a lot of people that don't respect people in general, no matter the age. So, but great points, Maritha. We're gonna swing back over to you. Welcome to the panel, blessed Queen D. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Good night,
That's good.
ladies.
That's good.
Hi,
That's
good
good.
Good
evening.
night,
Thanks
ladies.
for joining me. Pink Diva, what are your thoughts?
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing?
Hi,
Good.
fine.
I would have to agree with what Maritha was saying only because, so first and foremost, I'm a business owner myself, and my location is not open to the public. However, it is in a public facility to where there are multiple business owners within those suites. And similar incidents happened with me. My company won a contest on our local radio show. So with the local radio show, um, they were giving promotions, you know, and shouting out our company. So we did have people that were showing up at the door. However, we are you just come in and you come by appointment only. It's not open to the public type of facility. However, the radio did not announce that, nor did the customers know that. So we were getting a lot of people at our door. But I did not react the way Stormy reacted. I opened the door. I explained to them, I do apologize. We are appointment only. You can place your order on our online site and you come and pick it up by appointment only, or if we're having consultations or whatever the case. And they were like, okay, I'm sorry, I did not know. However, I was very professional because at the end of the day, I am a business owner and my consumers matter. How they view me matters. And your professionalism reigns supreme over all of that personal stuff. We are going to get customers who are going to be irate. They're not going to like your service, your business, or just not like you personally. But you, as a business owner, you still have to remain professional. Now, unless Stormy's facility had a fence around it that said no trespassing around this entire parking lot, it is open to the public and anybody can park over there, pull up whenever they get ready, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Unless they're banging on your door and causing chaos, then you can call the police. But if they're just sitting in the parking lot, you cannot control that. However, I do wish that, you know, Black Titanic would be careful too, because like you said, you just don't know the mindset of people and you can't just assume that every reaction is going to be the same, you know, for Stormy versus Mel versus Marcel or whomever that you roll up to. You just may not get that same type of response. And you just have to be careful for yourself. I think Stormy took it way out of proportion. The curse words and the profanity that she was using just further proved to us who we already knew Stormy was. She get it. And she just proved that within herself. That's just who she is, and this is what she represents. She ratchet just like her mama. And this is the persona that they exude. For her to eat, they didn't even have to come outside the building. They could have looked out the window and saw her out there. As long as their doors were locked, and she was not trying to come into their facility, they cannot control what goes on in the parking lot.
Right.
So
Excellent.
that's just my thought.
And you made some very, very good points. I totally agree. And you know, yeah, it's scary. Again, Black Titanic, be careful. We don't want to see you harmed for the sake of YouTube, because I can guarantee you YouTube is going to go on. You'll be the headline on YouTube, and next week it'll be the same thing. So that's my concern. But yeah, she definitely could have handled that just like Miss Lily said. She could have responded more professionally and managed the situation more politely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, she definitely overreacted. To your point, Pink Diva, we know that that was her mom's issue, that somebody said Stormy was ghetto. Well, guess what, lady? She is. I've said that before. But
She's very ghetto.
the way that she handled herself, and you know, it just seems natural to me. I think that Stormy was a overnight success, and it just proves That point has been proven to me because she does not seem to have the mind frame of how to operate as a business owner. How many times have we seen Stormy pop off? It was with Destiny. She was a business owner then. She was ready to go at it with Kiki just last week. This is not the first time that she's popped off on the internet. And yeah, she needs more than etiquette classes that's going to be coming up on Love and Marriage Huntsville. But yeah, she
I
was
totally agree. And she also has to understand that too, this comes with the territory. She's going to be places and people may possibly pop up to her. They do it to celebrities all the time when they see them on TV. That's something that you cannot control, especially when you are in the public light. And then when you're in a public space, people are going to intrude on your space all the time. And this is what you signed up for. And like Marita stated, I don't think she's ready for this. I think that this is something that she wanted, but she wants it, but she does not want what comes along with the territory. And this is just part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great point that Maritha made. And Kay, I'm looking for your comment. Kay, you put something like, are people so into social media that they don't know how to interact? I'm just ad-libbing right now. I'm trying to find your comment. But that could be it as well. Like I said, it's a catch-22 for me because unfortunately, and maybe it is social media, you know, when we were kids, we were outside playing with our neighbors and interacting with people. So a lot of people are indoors behind, you know, a TV or a phone and not doing like person-to-person contact. So yeah, I can get that. But it's also you are a businesswoman first. And that's just not, I could see a black Titanic just budged in the door and had a camera rolling and all of that. That'd be different. You know, now you're crossing the line. She was in the parking lot, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
that it was teen too much. Teen
And
too
they
much.
didn't even have a sign up, so it's not like she knew which
Exactly.
suite was her facility because there was no sign.
Yeah, exactly. And my thing is this: from the part of the video that I saw of Black Titanic, they were doors down, and then they were walking up, and it seems like by the
Hmm.
time they got close, they already knew they were there. How? How did they? Okay, you know that, Monica. Okay,
Listen, I don't know Priscilla, but I feel like Stormy knew exactly who Black
she
Titanic was.
did.
She
Oh
knew
yes, she
exactly.
did. She
We
watches
don't know if
YouTube.
she had a camera like outside where you can see, but she knew exactly who she
Oh,
was.
she
Because you
sure
got to
did.
look at it when you're a business owner, you got cameras all around. So who's to
Yeah,
say that she didn't know exactly who that was? Because she was too angry too fast. The
too
way
fast.
she moved, she was just so angry. Now I have to say this though. Black Titanic is not young like us. So
Yeah,
she definitely have to be careful. She already went to the courthouse. She was ready to record Marcel them or tell them. She has to be careful because she's older.
yeah,
Anybody can
Mm-hmm.
attack her. So she's got to
yeah,
stop. She got
Mm-hmm.
to be able to use wisdom. She's
yeah,
she should not be. She has to be careful of just trying to get information. You
yeah.
have to use wisdom. You have to ask God for wisdom. But no matter what way she did it, the way Stormy came to her, it was like she almost recited word for word what her mother said about Mel.
She sure did.
Gordon Hole, Gordon Holes, bitch, you old bitch. I mean, she was so pathetic. I
Yeah.
don't even think it was about her being so much hood. Have you ever seen a woman that thought they had everything and still was mad and angry?
Yes. Yes.
Still is not fulfilled in herself. And the way her husband handled the situation shows that where's his mother at?
Yeah.
You know, how do you go and you talk to a 70-some-year-old woman like that? That's out
Mm-hmm.
of hand. You
Mm-hmm.
know, don't get me wrong. I don't think Titanic should have done that. I
Mm.
think that she could have handled things a lot better and sent somebody else out there and
Yeah.
just recorded because she's too old. If somebody start bucking and shooting, she gonna get messed up because she can't run. So
Yeah.
she have to be careful. But also, I took a couple of notes. Her husband used scare tactics, the police. Um,
Mm.
they did scare tactics, but they really didn't want to call the police. maybe they do have something to hide.
Mm.
They might be having a warehouse, but it might not be like we think it might
Oh,
be.
you think it's a front?
It could. I mean, I believe that she may have something to hide, allegedly. Let's say that, right?
Okay.
Allegedly, I feel like she has something to hide. She is so
But she
thirsty.
was
to
definitely
compete.
passionate about Black Titanic, not seeing what was going on. So you could be onto something.
Yeah, she was just so angry. But not only that, but she is so competitive when it comes to Mel. She hates Melody so much in her skin. I don't know if you guys really recognize it, and Carlos love it. Carlos is playing a dangerous game, and everybody is attacking Melody, and they're strategically attacking her through her finances, trying to compete against her with skincare, not just hair care. And another thing is, I feel like Stormy made a terroristic threat when she said, "I would shoot. What if I shoot that
Pow
ass
pow
up?"
you. Pow pow.
Yeah, Popeye. That was like a terroristic threat. You can go to jail for that.
Yep.
So she has to be careful that this is what this is showing me, that I'm losing respect for love and marriage. Not Melody. Melody is not love and marriage anymore. It's not her anymore. And I believe one day God is going to allow her to bow down and allow them all of Scrippy Scrappies to get whatever they deserve. But she is forced. I feel like they're forcing her hand to get us to watch Love and Marriage. I feel like Carlos King is ghetto and ratchet. That's the reason why he can accept Stormy being ghetto and ratchet. There's no way when you look at shows, you gotta have some dignity and pride about yourself.
That's true.
Knowing that you're being
Yep.
recorded, you steady calling 2 women.
Yeah.
70. Now that was my mama. And my mama dead and gone, but I would be ready to whoop somebody. But I just lose it because can you imagine? Look, my mama shouldn't have came on your property, but you don't got no right to talk to my mama like that. Don't you know I'm from the streets? Boom, But I'm silly like that. I'm from Georgia, y'all. In St. Louis. I'm the St. Louis chick. I ain't with all that,
Midwest. I know that's right.
Woo! I feel like she's in a lot of debt. And she is claiming things that she really is not. Yeah. A lot of the way she became, if you really look at it, Miss Ann, Ann really bust her out. And so she's really mad about that. Because now we know that she just didn't become a millionaire overnight. She got a couple of PPP loans to help her be able to become a millionaire. She didn't get it from the ground like we think she did. And then what about her cousin that was on live yesterday? Allegedly, yeah, allegedly. Thank you, Chit Chat. I love you, girl. I'm telling you, be hitting it on the nail.
I love you too.
But allegedly, her cousin was on live yesterday with her. And there was another lady who.
Now wait a minute, is that the one that she supposedly fired? Like fake.
Now listen, he was a police officer. Allegedly, he said this himself on the live. He was a police officer, and they quote called him a dirty cop. He went to jail for 8 months, started working for Stormy. You can see, if you go and pull this interview up, this live up, Stormy was looking like talking too much. He was all in it like he came to work for Stormy. After a while, Stormy was the only one there for him. It was like Stormy, my husband was watching with me, he said, it looked like she a liar. I said, yeah, she's a good liar. And then her fake crying really kills me because ain't no tears, but that's another story. But if you pull up her cousin, she fired him, right?
I think that's fake. I think
it is fake. The cousin wasn't even paying no attention. He was laying in the bed with his head on, like, for a minute. But
I think that whole scene was made up. I don't think any of those are like real employees.
Somebody was questioning him, and then he said that now he do contract work, And my thing is, Stormy is a liar, and she wants everybody to agree when they start talking too much, she's side-eyeing them. She has a lot of dark things behind her. But I want to ask you guys this too. Do you remember when someone said that Stormy's husband knew Martell?
Stormy said that.
So how in the hell? I'm sorry, Chit Chat. Don't it look kind of like a conspiracy with Martell, Ariana, or y'all call her coleslaw allegedly? Don't you like it was a conspiracy against all of them to get her on and then try to knock Mel out the box?
It could be, you know.
And do y'all remember a couple of seasons ago, it was this lady who did a prophetic reading and she was so upset because she felt that Mel, she said for every demon is 5 blessings, right? That's why Mel would say that. But they wanted everybody to turn their back on Mel. It was like a plot. And I'm telling you right now, I believe in my heart, just like with Mama Van. Somebody mentioned that they're trying to blackball Mama Van because they didn't show her. I believe
We're
God
gonna get
is
to that, Monica. We gonna get to the show.
Okay.
Yeah. But what you're saying about Stormy, I totally agree with you. Something ain't right.
So I'm telling you, we're gonna find it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's with her and Ariana and Martell. They all are together.
Yeah, well, a lot of us said, my thing is this. Now, it wasn't that warehouse because we know that she moved from another, but a lot of us felt like, how did you even know that Ariane was sitting in the parking lot every day waiting on a friend, unless you out there kicking it with her?
And now remember cameras.
Yeah.
Remember the cameras. Just like she saw Titanic, she knew who Titanic was before.
Oh, she definitely knew because she said it. That's the Titanic B or whatever. Totally out of pocket, but we're gonna discuss more about the episode with Miss Van and everything else. Great points, Monica. Monica came with receipts and a list, baby. I ain't mad at you.
I did. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you so much for allowing me to come on to the panel. God bless you, Chit Chat. I pray that you continue to grow in the name of Jesus.
Oh, thank you, Monica. God bless you as well. Now,
Thank
you welcome to come back. Are you dropping down?
I'm gonna drop down. God bless you guys. Cause look, I've been waiting to say this. I watched it this afternoon, and I was just like, Black Titanic could have done it differently. But the way Stormy handled it, Stormy had anger, rage inside of her.
Yeah.
And her petty Betty wasn't about that life for real.
Yeah. Excellent points. Now, since you are dropping down, go ahead and say what you were going to say about Miss Van, because I don't want you to. You can go ahead and say it, and then we'll get back to. We'll have Debbie. Let's see. We will have Scorpio, aka after you. Go ahead.
So with Mama Van is educated. You understand? She's educated. You got 2 other mamas, hood rats, alcoholics, and just drama. They can't mess with a person who got their mind. That's why they're so infuriated and so threatened by Mel, because she has her own mind, but she get it from her mama. Look at Tisha and her mama. Look at Stormy and her mama. There you go.
Very big difference. You know what I mean? Very big. Now we know that Marlene could be a handful because she loved her boy, but even Marlene is not like a Wanda or Petty Betty. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, Marlene is what I used to be to my son. She's an enabler.
Yeah.
And I'm 50 years old, and I enable my son, and he's 20 something. I'm gonna be 30. And just by watching some of these shows, it just shows me that I'm not gonna be. He's not gonna be 40 years old, and I'm gonna continue to enable him. And so she doesn't take accountability. The only person that got some sense is Mama Van. And I'm not saying it because it's her mom. The way she moved, the way she talked, the way she is so humble. She got patience. The rest of them, they itching. They thirsty for stardom. And guess what? They ain't even getting paid no real money. They want to be on TV.
You hit it right on the head. And I see that as well. Monica, make sure you join me next time I go live, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Enjoyed you. Thank you so much. God bless you well.
Thank you. Miss Marita, you be chill. You be talking, girl. Special Anthony said, God bless you guys.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes, dear.
Marita is the truth, okay? All right.
Thank you, Chit Chat.
You're welcome, sis. We have 753 watching. Thank you guys so much. Let me acknowledge this super chat. Ann Taylor. And you said they did not have to go outside. She definitely did not have to curse her. Thank you
Mm.
again for the super chat. And I agree. Definitely could have been handled differently. And then she wouldn't be experiencing this public backlash that I think is going to trickle down, my opinion, in other areas. But great point. Thanks again, Anne. Go ahead, Scorpio, aka
Yeah, evening panel. Happy Nurses
girl.
Week to all nurses.
Hi.
Hi, Maritha and Debbie.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello. First of all, you can take the girl out the ghetto, but you can't
Okay.
take the ghetto out the girl.
Girl, say it.
Second, that warehouse, wherever they go, is gonna be contaminated. You have a dog walking around. You have people
Girl,
with no
somebody
gloves on.
said it. Somebody said it
Mhm.
was a dog. What video? Was it on Black
Yes,
Titanic?
it was. No, Stormy went live
So
one
Stormy.
day and her
Okay.
dog was in there. Yep.
He
I
has
got
the dog got a
that.
dog. He has a medical cone on his head.
Oh
It's a
my
black
God.
and
Mm.
white dog with a medical cone on.
Lord have mercy.
Then you have them with no gloves on. You got the nephew or the cousin came in with flip flops on. You got the older white gentleman looking like y'all just pulled him from the cast to from the crew to show up as a cast member or as an employee. I just pray safety for Black Titanic.
Me too.
I can't say she went about it wrong or right. I think she went about it the way she felt like she needed to. Like they said, she went up there with funds to buy products for elderly who don't know how to use the internet,
Oh my
who may
goodness.
not have access to a car to get to a store to buy the product. So it was just what her mindset was. At least she knew to take someone up there as, a companion and backup. She was
Yeah.
out about it. You know, Stormy has a big mouth. I think she is all talk and no action. Courtney he's just like any other man. It seems like that's in Huntsville, Alabama area. They don't mind confronting women. I think all of their behavior was disgusting. There's no rhyme or reason why Stormy had to speak to that like
Hmm.
Titanic like that. I mean, I understand her frustration, but also you were inside your building, safe and secured. Y'all could have went to the storage room if y'all felt threatened. You didn't have to go out there confronting things. That's the problem when you go out and engage a situation. You're
Hmm.
causing more harm to yourself than if you would have stayed behind doors and locked it. So Black Titanic wasn't. I mean, she may have been a threat. I don't know if that. I don't think that was her meaning of going up there. But
Yeah.
I just don't see that in her. She doesn't portray anything like that. Now, her friend, I can't say nothing about that. I don't know her.
Ready to pop off,
Yeah,
baby.
she was ready to pop off and pop it out.
She was
So
about
I
it.
don't have. I don't have.
Ooh,
Hey,
child.
but I didn't like Courtney going out there and speaking to them like they was dudes. That was, I mean, you could see how Black Titanic was walking. She walking like she trying to catch her breath. Like, I'm gonna get to the building. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Like the little engine that could. She made it, but come on now. That wasn't necessary. I just think Stormy her mental is not right. I just don't think she's like Miss Maritha said, she's not ready for the big leagues. She needs to
Mhm.
stay behind, work in her storage room, get her products out and going about her business. Have her little YouTube channel and show and make it that way where ain't nobody got to bother her. She invite whoever she want to invite, but
Yeah.
her being in a limelight, which is what she wanted, she's just making her business look even worse because I can't see her walking in Walmart. I don't even see how she goes to the boardroom and have meetings with anybody professional the way she acts. I
Right.
don't care what y'all say. So she needs she needs a publicist. She needs a manager. She needs help.
All the above.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she needs
You
help.
know, to me, and great point, Scorpio. She definitely did a disservice to herself and her business. We do know that she will play the victim card. She
Hmm.
already said that she's going live tonight to speak on stalking. So she feels like she's being stalked. As what you said, we just want Black Titanic to be careful. You said it, I said it, Monica said it, Marita said it. Everybody, I think that's everybody's thoughts on that for her to be careful because again, just you just never know when a person is at their breaking point. They could be going through something totally different and
Hmm.
just snap off. So, Even when it comes to the courthouse or going up there, public place, and she's welcome to go in that courthouse. Marceau already peeped her. So let's say it's the next court case. Marceau could have somebody waiting in the parking lot or waiting here and there. You just got to be careful. You know what I mean? Because these people, obviously, allegedly, in my opinion, may have some things to hide. And if you are just doing your due diligence for your own YouTube channel and you end up exposing something somebody don't like, there could be problems. So I get it. And like I said, I just want her to be safe. But
why are they garnering grace for Stormy with this fake cry and this fake attitude and this fake about it like she a no limit soldier? Like, she wants grace and everything. She wants to be the star, take Mel down. But when it's time to get gutter and really do what she need to do, it's here I go crying. It's like you're garnering sympathy for people to, first of all, get you sympathy for what you about to show out on the next episode. You're trying to garner some, some support, but nobody gave Mel that grace and sympathy dealing with Foley.
right.
Well, she's trying to be Tisha. She figures that Tisha can play that role, so she can play the victim role too.
That's
I
true.
agree. There definitely could be ulterior motives for her showing these emotions, unless she's like the typical hood chick that may drop a tear before they pop off. That could go in both ways.
Yeah,
But,
I cry when I get mad, so I understand that.
yeah.
But she was, yeah.
I just see red. I don't cry too much, but it's not good.
But as a consumer, I really want somebody to sit up there and say, you had a whole dog in your facility. Your husband come out with products on his hand, which means he had no gloves on. I think they run because don't you have to have inspections done when you're doing certain things out of that? Like you're using that as a manufacturing shop. Where's the FDA? Where's the serve safe people that come out and check what you're doing because you're working with chemicals and stuff like that?
Right.
That's why she be running. In my opinion, that's why she runs from place to place, because you're not doing stuff in a sanitary manner.
Right. Well, that's a mess. You got a dog in there, so the body glaze may have dog hair in it, allegedly.
Fleas,
and I agree.
Else.
Because right, I agree, because I do remember her saying that she had a manufacturer for her stuff, and I think that Black Titanic was pretty close to proving that she didn't, because they're in there mixing those products themselves. She just said on the live that she only mixes that new product that she just dropped, but clearly that's not the case. But I think what Stormy was experiencing when she had that breakdown after this and she started crying, what they need to understand is that it gets lonely at the top. And the walk up those stairs to get to the top ain't going to always be peachy keen. So what they're experiencing is Mel been up there by herself all this time, and y'all been trying to tear this lady down. This lady has been being ridiculed. She's been talked about. She's been slammed for not being a good friend, not being a good co-parent to Martell. Everybody in these streets be slanging that lady. And now y'all getting a taste of it, and it don't feel too good, do it?
Right.
So think about who you had your mouth on. Karma comes back full circle, and you'll get hit different ways. It ain't going to always be the way you thinking.
That's right. And think about all the shade that was thrown. You know what I mean? God, again, I'm not saying I'm impartial to what happened. Again, my concern is just for safety. I get both parts to a certain extent. No, I don't agree with Stormy cussing the way she did and disrespecting Black Titanic, because it wasn't even that deep. You know what I mean? It wasn't even that deep. Even if she wanted to, let's say something out of the way, it could have been something simple. It ain't have to be, she ain't got no teeth and she, that old bitch.
It was the ageism for me. I guess as I'm getting older, I'm a little more sensitive to that when I was younger. And all I could think whenever she was doing all that cursing and carrying on was, you do realize that one day you will get old.
That should be everybody's goal. You know what I mean?
If you live long enough, you will get old.
Yeah. That's not that's not a flex, because hopefully that's your goal, unless you want to go young, which don't make sense. But great points. We're gonna move on over to Debbie.
Can I just say one more thing?
Go ahead.
I bet you Stormy's gonna find a way to try to blame Mel for this.
Mel is the new Obama.
I wouldn't.
They'll blame the millimeters for sure.
Yeah. Watch.
Right, Mel can't control people.
No.
On their own. You know what I mean?
They'll find a way.
But I wouldn't be shocked. That's what they've done since the show started, basically. But great point. Go ahead, Debbie. What's your thoughts on the situation?
I feel like safety first for Black Titanic.
Yes.
But if Stormy saw her coming, Stormy's business is at, F rating, and she's got a lot of problems. That's an older lady. For her husband to get in a lady's face the way he did, I think was wrong. And if Stormy had been the right type of person, in the right frame of mind, she could have turned this around. She could have invited the ladies in by the door. She would have seen that they wanted to buy some products, filled their orders and treated them with dignity and respect, and maybe gave them something free. It would have been free publicity for her company. And Black Titanic could have wrote, a real nice statement. This is how she treated me. Woo, woo, woo. And that would have looked good on her, because this don't look good getting in elders' face, cussing them out and calling them all kind of names. So I would have rather have seen Stormy do that to show that she has some decency about her, and she's not what people saying hood rat, or she gutter. I would have handled it that way, even though it's my place and you in the public, because that's a parking lot. I would have invited her in and just treated her with integrity. That's all she had to do. And let her go on about her way. Her and the old lady, they would have been happy. They'd have got some products, something free. They would have felt good.
I need you to mute, sweetie. Sherry G. Or you got a little feedback. I'm just going to mute you until we get to you. Go ahead, Debbie.
And then, it would have been all right. They'd have felt good. They'd have took the products back to the other ladies. And it wouldn't have been all of this. It wouldn't have been all this negativity and name calling, disrespect. We got to stop that, because I'm somebody's mother. I wouldn't want nobody to treat me like that. And all the public and social media saying, now they saying the old lady has a gun. She don't have a gun. We all know that she just went there.
Pow.
Pow. Pow. She just went there, she just wanted to see. It wasn't no need for all of this.
Yeah.
And Stormy could have handled it differently. And that's what business women do. They would have handled it that way, and a hustler would have did it that way. It wouldn't have been all of this.
Right. Yeah. She said, somebody put in the comments that Stormy escalated this herself, and she definitely did. But let me ask you this, because this was also said in one of the Facebook groups. Did they ask Black Titanic what she want, and did she say she was there to purchase product, or did
they didn't? No, they did not. I seen it. No, they did not.
Oh, okay.
And she,
no.
And she turned away and started going back toward the car, and she was trying to tell her friend to just forget it. We're gonna go.
Well, she said, I got to get these people back their money. She said, now I got to take all these old people back their money. I got to give everybody their money back. And as she was walking, I don't know if it was Courtney or the cousin or whoever, that's when and she was standing probably at the door, and she was yelling, and Courtney or the cousin, he was saying something. And that's when Miss Medea got a little feisty.
but you got to understand, Medea got feisty because Courtney had got in her face. That's what set it off, when Courtney got in her face. The cousin was talking about, we're going to call the police. Okay, that was the first thing. Courtney came out and got in the other lady's face. And that's how it all started. And Stormy was on the inside yelling and cussing and calling them all kind of names. It was no need for that.
It really
that was total ignorance. That was just ignorance.
And if she did possibly have a pow, Stormy put her own self in harm's way, because you didn't have to come outside.
Right.
You could have stayed on the inside.
Yeah. Stormy handled this all wrong.
Oh, wrong. Yeah.
wrong.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not, it's not like she's just the face of the company. This is her company. So why are you the person that's going out there confronting anybody anyway? You know what I mean? Send somebody not to confront, but send somebody out there to say this is a private warehouse. We don't accept visitors. And that would have been it. It wouldn't have even escalated to the point that she escalated it to. Because the part that I saw of Black Titanic's video, she was calm. She wasn't ghetto. She wasn't acting a fool. She really wasn't intrusive. She didn't have her camera all in their face. None of that. You know what I mean? So it was uncalled for, if you ask me, for sure. So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna pan out for her, but it's not a good look at all. At all. But great points, Debbie. We're gonna swing back over to you. 816 watching. Thank you guys so much. If you guys can please hit the like button before I start back, guys. Let me see how many likes I got. Uh-oh, not this one. Hold on. Oh, come on. Guys, we only got 486 likes.
Hit them likes, y'all.
Come on, hit those likes.
Come on now, y'all.
Hit the
Hit
likes.
that like button.
Yes, even if you are in the bushes, hit the like. But
Hit
boy,
the like.
Apple, what are your thoughts on today's events in these Hoop Street?
Well, I'm completely not surprised at Stormy's actions. I would expect her to act exactly the way she did. But, okay, y'all don't at me, okay? Bad Apple is really a good person. I just have kind of a warped sense of humor. Strange, maybe. But Black Titanic aside, I could not stop laughing at Stormy's emotional breakdown. It's the most hilarious thing I've seen in a couple of weeks. I could not stop laughing. Oh, that's all they do is talk about me. They just talk about me every day. All they do is talk about me. I laughed until I cried. I almost busted my screen.
Did you? You didn't have no pity at all, huh?
None.
I didn't either.
Yep.
Because I was sitting there thinking, like, well, walk a mile in male shoes, girl.
Okay.
Right. I could not stop laughing. I'm like, girl, after all you did to get on this show, you befriended Mel, even though you did not like her, you paid, you did all of this stuff to get on the show, and now it's F the show because a YouTuber showed up, and aren't you a YouTuber? Like, girl, get out of here. I was so I was just so laughing and could not stop for a little while. But what I really wanted to do here is promote the petition. The petition is getting traction. There's almost 1,000 signatures. We only need a few, like 92, to get to 1,000, and then we can push it. I'm trying to watch the show again to make a list of sponsors so that we can reach out to the sponsors, because the whole problem with this show is Carlos. You know, when you have to nip something in the bud, you have to cut off the head of the snake first. And Carlos is the head of the snake. Gotcha. Melody told production, she called everybody and told them he's not welcome here. Yet they saved him a parking spot and mic'd him up and everything and pushed him into her event. Yeah. No. Carlos got to go. Yeah. He got to go. So I'm just asking everybody to support the petition. If you haven't signed it already, please sign it.
He may be gone already because he's not as interactive with this show as he is everything else. I think something behind the scenes has already transpired.
Going on. That's true. But Bad Apple, I know you put it in the back chat, but put it in the comments after the live video uploads. And
Okay.
for those that are have not signed already, make sure to support. Yeah, I did see a series of Mills posts and all of that, and we'll get into that when we get into the episode. But yeah, she mentioned about it's mighty funny. He had a parking space, or they knew, and when she saw what was going on, she even told them then. She even made a call to him, "Don't come," So
But
they
he was suited up and
her.
everything. He had his mics on. They had the
Yeah, he was
cameras,
ready to go.
everything.
That's what I think when she said she saw what was going on. So I'm sure that she peeped him outside getting mic'd up, when he pulled up. But yeah, they don't have Mel's best interests at heart. They didn't
No,
show
Carlos hates her. Carlos does not like her at all. No,
right.
he
They didn't
doesn't.
show Miss Van. They didn't show her other daughter, none of the other kids, not like they should have, if you ask me. And then if you guys let me know if I'm missing something, because I remember Miss Van said that she would have been seen on the 100th episode, and I don't remember seeing her. Did I miss it?
No, I
No,
don't
she
remember.
wasn't.
I
She
missed
did.
it too because I
Said that
didn't
she
see
was
it.
going to be there, but she
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
No, she
No.
wasn't in that episode.
She was not. So that means
No.
that they cut her out as well. So I do
2 times.
I do think that there's a little anger going on for the demands that were made before this season even started filming. And we know that because Mel stated that there are going to be some conversations. So I think that that's how they're showing her, okay, you felt that way, we're going to do this. And it's a mess. But great points, Bad Apple. We are going to get more into the show and Carlos and all of that in just a couple seconds. I got about 3-4 more people that I want to speak on the Stormy incident. Somebody,
Okay, thank you, Chit Chat, and y'all enjoy the rest of the panel. I'm gonna drop.
Thank you, Bad Apple. Thank you for joining me tonight. Don't forget to put it, or I'll copy it and put it in there.
Yeah, I will though. I'll come back when the live is over and put it in.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Hope you have a great night. Hopefully you'll be in the chat.
I will.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Somebody's mama. What are
Yeah.
you?
I wish I could feel sorry for Stormy and her behavior. And I know some people were saying that Black Titanic's motives weren't necessarily good, but she didn't have to do any of that. She could have just locked the door. Nobody could see inside that building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She could have been like the rest of the folks, like Destiny. I showed up, there wasn't nobody in here.
Mm-hmm.
and it would have been fine. But she has had my thing was she didn't even give her the opportunity to say anything before they started cursing at her.
Yeah.
And I understand that younger people made the comment that the older people are disrespectful, and in the chat rooms, all the other stuff, people are saying that. But at the same time, if you want to be respected, you need to be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
And Stormy is not a respectful person. She's very rude. She does not know how to conduct herself. And the problem with Stormy and her business is customer service. She is the worst. She has the worst customer service of anyone who has a business that I have seen in a long time.
Yeah. I mean, that's evident in her being 4,000 to 5,000 orders behind. It's more than customer service, but yeah, for sure, customer service.
But yeah, she had emails and she would never answer. Like, it really is just customer service and communication. Right. And we see that she's pissed for that in real life.
Yeah, and that's what I was just about to say. As far as the communication, obviously, because she can't hide it, Stormy is rough around the edges, the collar, everything, just rough, okay? So that means you get somebody else to be the speaker, you know what I mean, or to handle public incidents or whatever the case may be. Get somebody else. If you know that you're prone to pop off, get somebody else. So yeah, this is not the first time, like we said earlier, that Stormy has popped off, cussed folks out, turned her lips up, all of the above. And it's just not a good look when it comes to her business. A lot of us may pop off. I got a tendency, not on elders or unwarranted, but I got a tendency of popping off if I need to. You know what I mean? And yeah, but I'm not a multi-million-dollar business owner. I'm not in the public. I'm not in the limelight. And yeah, she's doing herself a big disservice. Big disservice.
Like her mom.
Go ahead, somebody's mom.
She's just like her mom.
Betty Jones.
But I bet you Betty didn't jump on like Titanic.
That should have been. Was
Betty
Betty
was
there?
very respectful. Yeah, she was. I think she was in there.
Betty was there.
I thought that was her. She's like, don't worry about it. They just don't know how you are.
Oh wow.
They don't know what you have to go through. That's what I thought that was her. Maybe it wasn't her, but it sounded like her.
It could have been her.
It wasn't Betty. It wasn't Betty.
Okay, it wasn't Betty. Okay.
No, it was not.
Okay, I got a whole live. It was a short one, but I got it. I'll have to look at it again. Just a hot mess. Real quickly, guys, let me acknowledge some super chats. Mary Kelly, Mel said they cut her mom out. She sure did. Cut Miss Van out the doggone episode. Because she did say that Miss Van was out in the cut when things first popped off with Mr. Martell. And also that the cousins, them some big boys. Now, I don't know if you guys saw Mel's story yesterday. I have it, but I haven't done anything with it yet. But her cousins are 6 feet and a half, almost 7 feet. Look like they can handle some business. So I'm glad that she put that out there because a lot of people kept asking, where are the men? We don't want Miss Van to have to be in Martell face. But from what I hear, I think they even said that the cousins escorted Martell in. Matter of fact, let me see, guys. Let me read that real quick, and then we're going to get back to the Stormy. But her cousins, where is it? Let me read it real quick. All right. So her cousin, Jamelia, I think she put, he was actually escorted in by my cousin to speak and say goodbye to the kids and escorted right back out. And he definitely didn't have that energy he had with Auntie, with my cousin.
I bet he did.
And then he piped real quick with the male. That's how men like that, that's how they are. And then let me read the other cousin from Brittany. She put, and just to let y'all know, production definitely edited to make her look bad, meaning Mel. He didn't walk in until after the conversation they had and almost getting tore into, but once again, she saved him. Just know, when one of our cousins walked through the door, he backed all the way down. Production ain't want to show that though. So it looks like production is again trying to make Mel look bad, and Mel has peep game. So we'll have to see what she does going forward. But Renee, thank you so much for the super sticker. And then I did see a new member, Jackie Ashford. Thank you so much. Renata, I just saw you backstage. Come back up when you can. Okay. Sorry, where were we? Somebody's mama, were you done? If so, we're going to move to get Blessed Queen B's opinion.
Okay.
And after, after Blessed, we're going to have Sherry. Go ahead, somebody's mama. Are you done?
I'm done.
Oh, okay. Great points. Blessed Queen B, what are your thoughts on the Stormy situation?
Good night, each and every one of you. Hope that you guys had a blessed day. And Chit Chat, I saw your video, and that was what really the notification that I got allude me to what's going on, because I had school all day today. I was in class. But anyway,
I didn't make a video about Stormy. Or you meant the live with her picture on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No.
Yeah, and a few things I'm going to say about Stormy is that Stormy, in my opinion, suffering from not accustomed, not having, and don't know how to handle her position. Because remember, she was a hairdresser or whatever she used to do, and she blew up with success, and some people just cannot handle success whatsoever. That's one thing. Secondly, Stormy, somebody need to tell her she's not a A-class celebrity. So people will be following her. People would want to see what it is you're doing. You wanted to be on reality TV. You're on reality TV. And there are people who are going to want to see what your life is like because you talk two-sided. You say one thing and then 2 minutes later you come back and you're crying. Then, my opinion, you can't take trash from the street and put it in the house and don't expect it not to be trash. It's just a different trash at different location. Stormy and her mom, they I'm sorry to say because I have daughters, I'm a woman, but they're ghetto. And no matter how you dress them up, they're ghetto. And because of Stormy action, she is not thinking. And as a black woman, you have a business, you was in the background. And because of your attitude and your action, because somebody is going to see that video and take it and send it to corporate. That is not going to sit well with other people because I'm sorry. That is my mother. I would have been Peter going to meet Stormy because I would have been walking on the water. You understand what I'm saying? I would have been, no, you don't do that. And you have your mother who, pardon me, oh God, Father, I really don't want to, who have a face look like she constipated all the time.
Oh, my goodness. Bless Queen P. Her face look blessed.
Yeah, she have a face, like that. You understand what I'm saying? Come on. And you want to talk about Black Titanic, mouth and all this kind of thing? Have some respect.
Yeah.
Black Titanic, I really hope that you listen to everybody who is singing. I know that you want to get the stories and you in Huntsville or whatever, but please be careful. It's not worth it to get the story. A life is worth more than that. And to have, as we call back home, Trinidad, this pissing tail little girl speaking to you with no brought up seat whatsoever in that manner. Even Sefki was upset that this woman come at your establishment. That's not the way to handle it. And then 2 minutes later, you're going to be crying and really, the show that Stormy should have gotten on was Bell Collectors. That attitude is suited for that show. Maybe Love and Marriage DC, but not Huntsville. You are not for Huntsville. You are not the type of businesswoman that Huntsville want. Your husband need to pull up his bleeping pants. Nobody want to see his jock strap. Pull up your damn pants. You understand what I'm saying? Because for a black man, come on. Somebody need to teach him and tell him exactly why that pulling up of the pants is like that. Okay, instead if you're in prison and you didn't have a belt and you know that you're out of prison. Now, if allegedly, if you make, I don't know. I'm just saying, don't do it. Don't do it. You understand? Betty Bappa want to come at Mel and talk to Mel. Really? Mel is a class act, and I'm not saying that because, I like Mel. I'm saying it because it is the truth. And what Stormy did today, I think she undoing her own self. She would be the downfall of her own empire. She needs to stay in the background in order for her business, what little it have remained, to continue and to continue to build. Because I hate to see that, you make this sacrifice to have this business. And now that we're seeing the face and the attitude, nobody is going to want the brand, even though it is good.
Right.
You understand? Nobody is going to want it. Okay. I just need for they to get Stormy off the show. I'm not going to petition it because she's going to fire her own self. Because eventually she's going to come out for her. Because you cannot handle it. You wanted a TV show. You wanted to be on TV. Now you're effing the show? Really?
Right.
Really? This is not the Basketball Wives or some of those shows that, have this ghetto attraction to it. Then that's why I'm saying Bell Collector would have been the best fit in Carlos' organization or whatever he have going. That's the best fit there.
I don't
He
even
should have
think
been.
they're that ghetto on Bill Collective. Not to me. I mean, I haven't seen any of the ladies like fighting or, it's different than Love and Marriage Huntsville, but it's definitely not as bad as a Zeus Network production or Bad Girls Club or anything like that. It's definitely not Love and Marriage Huntsville level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great points, though.
Yeah, so that's my thing with Stormy there. Yeah.
Great points, Bless. Well, thank you so much for that. We're going to swing to a Sherry G. After Sherry, we're going to go back to Maritha. Sherry G, how are you?
Hey, everybody. How are y'all doing?
Good.
We good.
Oh, so it's just a hot mess. Everything that's transpired since Saturday. But listening to Stormy today, one thing I know for sure is that she definitely recognized Black Titanic. She called her by name.
Yes.
And she probably knows all the goats, right? You know that, Chit Chat. She's been in your comments.
Baby, she blocked me. Child, I still see her.
So, yeah, we know she's all over YouTube. But one of the things I heard her make an inference, and it was so rude. She made an inference to Titanic's teeth, if you listen.
I did hear that.
Yep. And I do agree with everyone that when Black Titanic goes out, first of all, we do appreciate her being out there and bringing us back the news, but she does need to have protection because these people are so uncouth and volatile. Just the way that Courtney got into her friend's face like that, it just shows that they have no regard and just how low they'll go. So I really am worried for her. I think she just needs to have protection or just lay low for a while. I think I saw Tennessee Girl say that she needs to
Tennessee Girl did just say that. Yeah. I think that may be I think that is a very good suggestion because she's known out in these streets. Now we do know that, and I'm definitely gonna come back to you, Sherry. I'm not trying to cut you off, but since you said that, we know that there was the incident with Funky Dineva. You remember the whole thing with Wanda and all of that. We know that Marceau recognized her when she was at court. So yeah, I would lay low for a bit. Her work is appreciated. Again, she's a different type of content creator where she wants to be on the scene, but you have to realize this is 2023 and there's some fools out here.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Stormy knew her. So you know what I'm saying? That means if they see Black Titanic, let's say at the grocery store, Walmart or whatever, anything could happen. So I agree. Maybe just lay low on the scene reporting. You know what I'm saying? Because who knows what these people are really capable of doing. But go ahead, Sherry G. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Those are all good points. All appreciated. But I feel like Stormy is dealing with a lot of inner conflict. Just ongoing, and it's showing in the way she reacts and responds to all of these other situations. On top of the fact that she has a lot that she's dealing with, as far as the alleged judgments and lawsuits that are going against her, that can't be an easy seat to be sitting in, as far as what she's dealing with right now. And I think it's coming out. She's just like a bull, and she reminds me of Martell. I actually did commentary, and I actually said that in my commentary that the way she goes from 0 to 100 reminds me of him, and the way he does that. But I feel that everything that has transpired just since Saturday up into including today is not a good look for the network at all.
Yeah.
So
it's not.
And I just wonder, and this is beyond Carlos King because we already know he doesn't care. But what about the network? Like, do they know what's going on?
Go ahead, keep talking, Sherry. Guys, you know who's coming in the door, so my dogs are barking.
Yeah, I just wonder, how this is going to play out as far as the network is concerned, because I'm sure somebody's going to report this to them. I mean, I would. I just don't even know how.
Well, it's crazy.
Yeah, my dog's sitting down here too. She
I'm
knows.
sorry. I thought Sherry was going to hold it down for me. Hold on. Let me add Pretty Brown Eyes. Hey, Pretty Brown Eyes.
Hey, I thought you was the dog was barking for me coming in the building.
No,
Oh Lord.
girl, it was an Amazon delivery. It wasn't even my husband. So I was fooled. And let me add Anonymous. Anonymous.
What's up, people?
What's going on?
Is it a full moon?
Got to be.
I don't know. Anonymous, are you on Instagram? Are you on Instagram, Anonymous?
Nah, do you want me to get on it?
No. Well, I'll find a way to chat with you. We'll discuss. But thank you guys so much for joining me. And Sherry G, as I was walking back, I heard you saying that you wanted to get in contact with the network. Is that what you stated?
Well, I was just wondering, like, how? Like, are they aware of this, or do we need to bring it to their attention? Because it's just not a good look. Like, when you think of the OWN network, you don't think of this type of behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember once that I know that Oprah doesn't have as much ownership anymore, but she actually mentioned that this type of behavior is not what they want on that network.
Yeah.
And then when the show was about to come on, she was commending them for being these upstanding people and all this bullcrap that they're not, actually, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they are aware. I really do. I think they've been aware for quite some time. I do know when people started their blacking out last season, not only did they sign petitions and all of that because of Wanda, but they were writing into the network. So either it's just falling on deaf ears or, they just don't care. Sometimes it's just ratings over everything. We do know that that's suffering as well now, the ratings. I'm not going to hold, I guess we'll get the numbers for this past Saturday's episode, probably tomorrow. But the week before, I'm not going to hold that against the network because of the way they had that episode released. It was titled episode 2. It was just a mess. And Mel even spoke on that. But yeah, I think they're aware, Sherry G. I just think they don't care at all.
That's interesting.
Yep. But okay, and thank you. We're going to swing back around. Now, Maritha, I was supposed to come back to you before I go to Pretty Brown Eyes.
Okay, but if the network, if OWN is not listening, you can always go to the advertisers because, the advertisers have a lot of pull in these shows because they are advertising their product. And people would think just because I call in, that don't make a difference. Yes, that do make a difference. Because if I go on Instagram, if I go on Twitter, if I go on Facebook, even if I just say, even if I had a channel and go on YouTube and I had, followers, they listen. And, the blackout, they're listening when they was listening when Wanda was making out terrorizing everybody pretty much. However, while everybody was talking, I was thinking they must be thinking Miss Titanic is in this world by herself. I'm sure she got some grandchildren. I'm pretty sure she got some children and some nieces and nephews, and you have to be careful how you handle people. Or at least try to handle people. And I do hope she be safe, and I do hope Miss Madea be safe. Dave also, because Miss Medea sound like she don't play the radio. She ready for whatever gonna come down. But with Stormy don't understand this is gonna cause a little rift in her company. It is. Nobody is out to destroy her. She's doing it all by herself. And all you got to do just sit back and whatever she come on tonight and it's not fair that people are doing this, baby. It's all fair because there's nothing when people, I hear stars say, I just want my privacy. If you wanted your privacy, you wouldn't be a star. And you wouldn't be projecting yourself out there. This is what you wanted. So this is what you want, sweetheart. This what you better be like Mel. Just take it like a champ and get on up and start making some money. Because, sweetheart, you ain't got time to be arguing with nobody, especially nobody grandma or nobody great grandma. When you got allegedly, and in my opinion, and you done already said, you got 5,000 orders, baby. Them orders was from 2 years ago that you haven't filled out yet.
Allegedly, yes, they were.
Allegedly, and in my opinion, and then who you got working in your? How do people come to work with flip flops on? Look like they just waking up and really don't care if these orders get filled or not. So you need to concentrate on the business that is really paying you instead of going back and forth with these YouTubers, these content creators. Girl, you better leave it alone and get those orders filled out. And it could have been handled in such a different way. She could have filled those orders, even if she didn't do it. That's just a warehouse. This is not where you could come in and purchase anything. If she, just like Debbie said, she could have filled those orders and talked to Miss Black Titanic for a few minutes, and people would have kind of looked at her in a different light. Probably would have said, "Oh, she might be all right after all. I ain't gonna side eye no more. I might give her a little bit of grace." But right now, people probably scrambling and saying, "Am I going to get my order? How can I cancel my order?" And it's all kind of stuff. And whatever she's going through now, her mental state, her and her mom allegedly, and in my opinion, her and her mom is really the problem concerning her mental state. Honey, I understand that you got all these orders that you got to fill. You ain't got nobody but you, Courtney, and the 3 other people that was in the warehouse. I totally get where the frustration is coming from. However, you don't have time to be running to no door and talking about how an older woman, 80-some years old, how she looking, how her face is looking, what she got in her mouth. You do not have time for that. You need to be in that round the clock, getting those orders out. Now you done already contaminated your working area. First, you got a dog in the warehouse.
Yeah.
You're not wearing gloves. Your husband came outside with product on his hand, and I'm pretty sure he went back in and just started to work. Everything that you're working with now is contaminated, need to be thrown away. So whoever order she's filling, by the time they get it, it's no good. It's really no good because the contamination area has been compromised. So she got a lot of stuff going on. And at this moment, she probably, in my opinion, and allegedly, she needs to take a step back and analyze the situation and rework everything and have a little job fair. Tell these people how much she's going to pay them and pay people to get these people order out, because this time next year, she's going to be having the same problem.
Yeah,
she's going to be having the same problem, and it's not Miss Black Titanic fault, because you can't your business is not your business anymore, sweetheart. When you put it out there in the public, it's our business now, and we got the right to say what we want to say about it.
Yeah. Great points, Maritha. She needs something. Like I said, she needs somebody else. She needs to stay in the background. First of all, you are a multi-million dollar company. I don't see why Stormy has to be there hands on like she is. Now I get what she said in the episode. She want to be there to make sure that things are going right or whatever. That staff is not big enough to meet the demand, because if she mentioned that she had a 20,000, didn't she say something about a $20,000 retail order? Not $20,000, 20,000 purchase orders or something like that she was expected to get in 2 weeks. How are those 5 people going to fulfill something like that plus your regular orders? So I think it's a lot of cap going on. I'm just getting that feeling. I'm not saying that she does not have a demand. She does not have orders, but something ain't right. You behind, extremely behind. And I just don't see that crew being able to handle what she's saying on the show. And that's why I think it's a fake storyline. But great points. Great points, Maritha. Let me go to Pretty Brown Eyes. Hey, PBE.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
I guess I'm not gonna beat the horse no more, but chit chat, if you could play 41 seconds of a video or break it up a little bit, I wanna just bring some humor to the chat.
What video?
If you look on your Instagram, I sent it to you.
Lord have mercy. Let me go.
It's funny to me. I've been cracking myself up all night off of looking at it. But
okay, now let me see. Hold on, I got my Instagram on here. Now, is it content or is it something?
It's
something that I can share.
It's from Lean on Me.
Is
the
it
movie?
Music?
No, it's not music.
Okay, all right.
It's from Lean on Me. It's a part on Lean on Me.
Okay. Let me see, girl. I got so
y'all
many.
Y'all see where I'm going with it in a second, y'all.
I got so many messages, child. People,
take me off the block list, chit chat.
You're not on the block list, didn't I just?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, this is somebody's YouTube video. I can't play this on there.
You can't. Okay, well, this is what I was thinking. I'm like,
let me look at it though. It's not gonna share. Let me see real quick.
Okay.
Okay, from Lean on Me. Take the chains off the doors.
Yeah, that's how Courtney and Stormy ran up there to lock the door when they saw Black Titanic.
Yeah, when they saw Black Titanic on the scene, they definitely knew who she was for sure.
Yeah.
Now somebody else sent me something on Instagram and said that when Stormy mentioned her teeth, that she was answering a guy. Hold on, let me see what this say. Hold on. Okay, so they're saying that when Stormy, and they're not defending Stormy, so let me put it that way. Oh, Pink Diva, I see you sent me a message. I'm sorry, guys. What was I about to say? Okay, so they said that Stormy was answering a question from a guy who mentioned Black Titanic's teeth. But I heard Black Titanic's video myself, or wherever I saw that video. Stormy said that. Did you guys hear a man say something about Black Titanic's teeth?
I heard somebody saying something about her clothes.
I heard Stormy saying it.
Right, I heard
Stormy. It was Stormy saying that she didn't have any teeth in her mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay. I guess other than that little humor part of it, my take on it is that for them to get up there that fast, they must be looking out of cameras or something, or that warehouse is extremely small and empty for them to get there before they can even get to the door.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have cameras, and they probably have cameras for a reason,
right?
Because the windows look tinted to me, also.
Well, the windows are definitely tinted, and you can't really.
Operation, if you ask me.
Yeah,
it looks shady.
So it looked very suspect to me, in my opinion. But for her to curse and do that lady like that, Black Titanic like that, it was very much uncalled for. It looks bad on her behalf because, I mean, you're a business owner. There was so many other ways she could have did that. When Melody was in court, she didn't walk up on Melody, but Melody still walked up to her and spoke to her, and she took Melody's picture from far away. She was in court with Marshall. She was, she went to Madani. She went to Credit One. She went to Black. She went to the different sites. So Stormy can't say that she's stalking her per se, because all Black Titanic is doing, which I'm glad she has somebody with her, is following up on whatever they're telling us on TV. She's following up real time to, to basically to either confirm or deny what they're saying is true. So for her to get that mad about her just showing up, that means that you have something to hide. And I think those tears were tears of embarrassment and tears of, you blew my cover. I have a feeling, or my opinion, that business is a front for TV and other things.
Allegedly.
I said in my opinion, allegedly.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion, I said that I don't want to hurt your channel.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. It's just they acted or reacted too severely, and all I could think of is when Joe Clark them was running to the door to hurry up and put the chains on the door, unlock the chains so that people couldn't get in. Because it's like, what are you trying
Code red, code red.
Right, code red. Right. Lock the doors. Take the chains off the door. And it's like, dang, you got the puppet in there. You got, it didn't look like y'all was running a hair care business.
And body. Let's not forget body. She's selling body glaze. And you got a pet in the warehouse.
Right. You're doing that with body glaze. I'm like, dang, what are you doing? Allegedly, are you testing on the pet hair? What you doing? What you doing in there? No, that was her personal pet. It was a joke. Probably poor choice of a joke, but she still shouldn't have had the animal in there. I mean, we have OSHA rules here.
For sure.
We can't even have real plants in our office because of the bugs that the plants would attract. So you got a whole dog in there.
Yeah.
Walking around like, it runs the place. So I don't know. It's just, I'm waiting to see what she says about going live, but she can't feel like she's being targeted because Black Titanic went to Melody's court date. And so you can't say that, and I've seen a couple things in the Facebook groups where they're saying that, oh, they're just doing this for Melody. Melody don't have absolutely nothing to do with what anybody does. Y'all up here bragging about what y'all have and what y'all got and who don't got enough. Y'all are pretty much daring people to come and point it out.
Right.
So that's just my opinion on it. It was uncalled for her to curse like that. And where I'm from, you just never really have no good luck when you talk to older people like that. And I mean, we couldn't even used to tell people they was a lie when I was little.
Yeah, my mother didn't play that.
You couldn't even say you a lie. We had to say you telling a story, or you couldn't even suck your teeth, and she full blown just went to cussing. So I just was like, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. But that's all I pretty much have to say. I just really wanted you to see that Joe Clark video.
Yeah, I'll reshare it on my page once the live is over. That's hilarious.
It was just so funny to me. But everybody, y'all have a good night. I mean,
you as well.
I guess she didn't go live because nobody heard nothing from her. I think
I got my device. I got my device here ready. I don't see it.
That's because she know they tearing her up in these same YouTube streets she was yelling and crying about.
And she did update a story though, and she put stalking no matter the age or something like that.
Yeah. Yes. But see, this is the thing that I don't get. She can curse an older woman out, and some people are kind of outraged, and some people are defending her for doing it. The same people that are defending Martell for yelling at people. So it's like, what is OWN doing? And did y'all see that poll that they have? Like, who was wrong?
Right now.
Oh, okay. I can't see what that is. Okay.
Yeah, so I just posted it, and thank you to I'm sorry, whoever put it. Oh, that was Miss Shar that put it in the comments.
What in the world?
They got the nerve to Ask a question on who do you think was justified in this situation. Martell revealed that Melody is preventing him from seeing the kids.
Look how they said that. That is crazy.
That's shady. That's shady. Do they not realize how serious this is?
But you know what? You know what?
The courts are involved.
But Chit Chat, you know what? He might have won his little small battle with the pygmies. But baby, this is documented and you are violating a court order.
Period.
You are making it so bad. You're losing the war. You might have won this little teeny bit.
He didn't even win this because it's still in Mel's favor.
Yeah, it's in Mel's. It's definitely in her favor, but it's just like, how could they even write that in that way when it's clearly not his week? The same way with her with the books. Every time she has the kids, he finds a way to come and impede on her privacy and her time and make it like she's doing something to him when no one bothers him on his time.
Yeah, this is coming from the network, and I'm glad that I was able to share this through while we were live, because somebody was in my comments yesterday talking about that's not their real page or whatever. This is their real page, and they've been shady since that episode aired Saturday by saying Martell said call the po-po. That's not no joke. I just don't get it. This is not a joke. Well, somebody is against our girl. We can tell. I see the difference.
Well, they made the syndication, so she need to work up her deal. I pray that she gets her a deal for her own spinoff and she can just get away from these people and get away from Martell, because this Carlos and whoever the production is basically sanctioning Martell to stalk and harass her, and they're like literally trying to force her to work with people that don't mean her any good, and for her to have to sit there and work and have security live, that's a hostile work environment.
It is.
Yeah, at some point, and I did hear Mel say in her live that she has demanded, going forward, that there's security there. But I also think at some point, if it gets to the extreme, forget this show. And we already see it's really there.
Well, it seems like it's there because she doesn't have anyone on her side, not the cast, not anybody.
I say soon.
The cast is tolerating her because they're trying to find a way to think they're going to fool her fans so that we would like them. No, I don't like y'all.
Not gonna happen.
But you know what I see? I see the real everybody coming out, because we saw Saturday, how Tisha, and when Tisha Marceau was talking, and Tisha said about Kimmy that she's Kimmy must be been hanging around Mel too much because they were questioning Kimmy was pretty much questioning Tisha the same as Mel was questioning, Tisha. And Tisha and Marceau don't like to be questioned. They feel like they can use Mel. They thought they could be able to use Mel, and when Mel did not walk into that trap. See, they did not understand when Mel said at the reunion, when Carlos asked that question, Mel said she's never going to work with them again. And I don't understand if they don't understand the English language. When they say maybe they need to Google what never means, there's no problem with being cordial with someone. But you saw how she just shook the hand and the little hugs what she gave Tisha. Mel know that Tisha wasn't real. Mel know that Tisha hasn't changed. Those people, they try to hide. You can't hide what's inside of you. When you don't like a person and say, oh, I'm going to play fair, at some point, what's in you is always going to come out. I don't care how you try to code it. You can put lipstick on a pig. At the end of the day, the pig is still a pig. And so that's just the way it is with Tisha at this point. Kimmy is the same way, in my opinion, and allegedly. But
did y'all see they put the millimeter shirt on Maurice Carlos
I didn't
King
see that.
and
I was
Marceau.
trying to find where that was. I didn't see that. And I think, it's okay if he purchased it. He could
No,
be a millimeter if he purchased the shirt.
I think it was photoshopped. It was something
Oh,
that
oh,
they did
okay.
on the they did that on the Carlos King and Marceau interview. I didn't watch
And
it. I just seen that I seen somebody took a picture of it.
oh well, that
Hi,
was
Black
cute.
Titanic.
That
She's
was
in the
cute.
chat.
Well, I'm
That-
finished chit chat. I'll drop in case somebody wants to come back. It was full for a while, so I'll drop down for someone else to come up.
And they don't understand. These people got too much going on. Marceau, allegedly, and in my opinion, Marceau got all these lawsuits going on and all this stuff going. They got too much going on to be trying to be petty and to be nasty. And they quote the Bible. They better read from Genesis to Revelation and everything that's in between, because God do not like ugly. People don't understand when God say, touch not my anointed. They don't understand the wording and the verbiage that's in the Bible. God do not lie. He don't lie about what he's saying, and they don't understand. Y'all thinking y'all having problems and seeing nothing that you touch is working. You're moving out of one house into another house, saying this going on and that going on, and build a big crate, done dug up a big crater in the earth, saying that's going to be your dream house. What are you going to pay for it with? What are you going to pay for it with? And then Martell, allegedly, in my opinion, you had a wine out there. You never promoted the wine because you're too busy going backwards and forth to Atlanta, doing whatever they do in Atlanta. So these people don't understand. This show is going to end. This show is about to end. Where are you going to land? On a cushion, or are you going to land on some cement? Because if you land on cement, you're going to bust your head open to the white meat. Because after this show is over, Carlos ain't gonna have nothing to do with none of them people. He gonna be on to the next. He's gonna be on to the next thing.
Yeah. A great point. I think a lot of us, and I say this often, when I see Mel basically, and you guys may not look at it this way, but I see her sort of fighting for the show. She defended the ratings and why they were low. She's talking about how it feels lighter for her, asking opinions, which she did in her live yesterday. What do you guys think that we could change? What do you guys want to see? And so forth. So for me, that's a clue to me that she wants to continue. So if that is the case, and if the show does go on, it's my hope that things will change the right way. Now, I do think, and I'm just going to say this, you guys know Hannah's not here, but Hannah know I love a good debate. I think they all being phony. I think they all are trying to keep the show going. Martell's not being phony and maybe phony is not a good word. Fake kicking it. Let me take phony back. I retract that. Fake kicking it for the show. I think that they had that talk before. And this is my thing, because a lot of people were saying to Mel yesterday that it's sort of reading fake. A lot of people not falling for it. They're not feeling it. They're not feeling the cordialness, if that's a word, between Mel and Kiki and Tisha. A lot of people would have preferred to see that sit down with Carlos, because as I've said with Tisha and Marceau, where is the transition from her being a housewife to this business owner? Well, where was the transition from them being mad at each other at the reunion to now everybody's able to somewhat get along? You know what I'm saying? So fake kicking it, not phony, but I think they fake kicking it to keep the show going. Just my opinion. But, like somebody just said in the comment, I think it was Tennessee Girl. I'm looking for your comments. Tennessee Girl, I think it was you that said we're just going to watch and see what happens. And really, that's all that we can do unless you're blacking the show out. I definitely don't want to see any more aggressiveness from Mr. Martell, period. Martell should have been gone. And I'm just not understanding. I understand, you guys do too. But, He has no place for reality TV. He showed that on Real Housewives of Atlanta. But go ahead, Anonymous. What's your thoughts on the Stormy situation and all of that good stuff?
Well, I did. Hello, panel and panelists and chit chat. I love you as always. Maritha, I love you. Everybody here. Is that
Hey,
Debbie?
I love you back.
Cheryl?
Hello.
LaDawn?
Hi, I miss you.
I love y'all. It
Hi.
was a full moon on May 5th.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, so the freaks and the wolves have come out tonight.
Lord.
Hence,
Oh, wait.
Stormisha acted a fool.
Anonymous, I am so sorry. Real quick. I'm sorry, Anonymous. I'm definitely going right back to you. I meant to acknowledge Black Titanic that's in the chat. Let me read it.
Yes, I was telling you about that.
Okay, thank you. And I had it up on the screen, but I was trying to respond to Maritha. Black Titanic, yes, please be safe. We know you didn't have a pow pow. They're saying that on, and they didn't say on Facebook that you had a pow pow. They said what? So they basically saying that that could have been an option no matter the age. But you put Stormy lying and the part where her mom came. I had been gone. It was a skit for the video. Courtney and she was outside when you left. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we saw both. Just to let you know, I saw both Stormy's version of what she recorded, and then also Black Titanic had her version that happened at the same time. So, objectively, I actually thought Black Titanic was calm the whole time. It was the other folks that were in their combativeness, but
you thought it was calm.
Well, I mean, Black Titanic was calm. What I'm saying is, when she was walking, she just walked as an investigative reporter, like with 60 Minutes. The biggest thing that I'm concerned with Stormy is that if you can't take the heat, don't come to this kitchen here. You're a business owner, allegedly. You're in the public eye. You just put on this recent episode that you had to fire a person because I guess he came in with flip-flops because he wasn't getting packages out. You have people reporting that you have judgments in circuit courts that are happening against you. You have your BBB or Better Business Bureau rating is in the toilet, and you're worried about Black Titanic. I think you need to hire a lawyer, a PR person, and someone else to have you properly restructure your business. Because right now, if you keep doing what you're doing, you're not going to have any business at all. And it's going to be at your hands. It's not going to be at the hands of Black Titanic. It's not going to be hands of the content creators. It's going to be the hands of you because you don't know how to properly run a successful business. When we're in the public eye, we're going to get scrutiny. That's just how it is. But what you could have done when Black Titanic came up there, you're like, oh, how you doing? You could have handled it a whole different way than how you did it. We said this before the last time when you were on Facebook, or was it Instagram where she was reporting? She got too emotional when dealing with a customer complaint or issue. You got to take the good, the bad, and the ugly and still be professional. That's the problem. You're not professional. Okay? You shouldn't have only 5 people working in your staff in your warehouse, and you have all these products that haven't been shipped out to customers. What's going on? Where's your assembly line production? Knowing how to properly staff. You're too worried about personal things, and you need to start being a professional. And this is what's sad. Melody Cherie was trying to help you with that. And you spat in her face with your mama and everybody else. But now you can't handle it when an investigative reporter is just coming to just do something that they can do under the First Amendment free press. Something's wrong with you. I don't know if you smoking the glue. the lean, the pills, whatever. You got to get off that stuff. You know,
Okay.
go to a special thing. Maybe you need rehab with hotel. I don't know what it is, but you know, you are going to mess up your business, and now you're going to be in the chicken coop with the chickens. You, this is terrible. This is what is it? This is a business 101 on how to mess up your business coming to reality TV, starring Stormisha and her baby daddy or whoever the guy is. I mean, this is crazy. You got white powder on you, and you don't have gloves. What are you doing? I just don't get it. I don't get it, Chit Chat. I don't get it.
Yeah, great point. Hopefully she will hear this and take some advice. She definitely needs a PR person, somebody that handles, she need a manager that can handle situations such as this and everything else. But yeah, great points. Now let me read Black Titanic's comment. Black Titanic, you put, it was not a warehouse, it was a storefront with the black tint windows and no sign and no sign. And you thought that the place was empty. The other business owners came outside while Stormy was cussing as we walked back to the car. I did see all the cussing and all that. I did see the tent as well when you were walking up. But what do you mean a storefront? So
they were with
finish my question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Allegedly, what you're saying, Black Titanic, is the big open space, the warehouse that we saw in the episode this past weekend. That space can't accommodate that. So if you can answer that, Black Titanic, that would be great. Go ahead, Anonymous. And after Anonymous, we do have Cheryl Howard.
I thought, from what I heard with the reports, because I did watch Black Titanic, she did do a recap on her show. Stormy and Canvas Beauty was in with other business people in a certain suite. It was a Pacific suite. So that parking lot was to the public with other businesses at that area. I just didn't understand why she went so crazy. And I do think it's true. After she saw it was Black Titanic, she then went to her cry mode of trying to look sympathetic. But it was like, really? You know, you must be smoking some good stuff, because you just went from 0 to 100 for no reason, and you could have handled it much better. She could have handled it as a professional much better. But I think Walmart, Target, and the rest of these companies are going to be hearing this, and she's going to be in serious trouble.
Yeah, well, time will definitely tell when it comes to those businesses and their relationships. When it comes to her, she definitely knew who Black Titanic was in advance. So like we were saying, maybe they had cameras or what, but she knew who she was. Now, to her defense, Black Titanic is known out in these streets. So, you know, I'm not shocked that she did know who Black Titanic was, but the words that she used, the cussing, the disrespect, all of that was totally uncalled for. It really was. Really was. But we have 1,010 watching, guys. Let me check the likes. I hope the likes are matching. Thank you guys so much for joining me on the panel, each and every one of you. Thank you guys that are in the bushes. I appreciate it. We have 790 likes. It could be higher, but it is what it is. If you guys have a like, please hit the like button. Thank you, Dream Girl. I was trying to think of exactly what she said. So yes, she has 20,000 bottles of oil to fulfill for retail. Well, that was, you know, while they were taping that episode within the next 2 weeks. How is that possible with that staff? How? I just don't get it. Yeah.
I wouldn't be firing anybody, Chit Chat. That's I'd be hiring Mexicans. I'd be hiring everybody. Ken folks, Destiny looked like she need a job too. Like, come on in here.
All hands on deck. She needs to go down to a Huntsville temporary agency, hire about 10 guys. She says herself she's a multi-millionaire, so you definitely should be able to afford a workforce.
She can't afford to pay them. That's why she's got family members working for her.
Exactly. That's my point too, Pink Diva. That's definitely what I think going on. Anonymous, we're going to swing back to you. Cheryl Howard, what are your thoughts
Hello, ladies. Hi, Chit Chat.
Hey, what's your thoughts, Cheryl?
That girl is the most disrespectful, most ghettoist, just so ghetto and disrespectful. And she lucky that wasn't a younger person with her, like her daughter or somebody. She might have had to pull out her pow because she was talking about pow and Black Titanic. It's crazy. That's the street. You don't run. You don't own the street. You own that business. That lady didn't go anywhere near that business or try to walk inside there. She don't own the street. You can't tell somebody where they can park at. I don't care if it is your business, your place of business. And she might as well have thrown her business down the toilet. Flush it down the toilet. Because you disrespected somebody that could be your great grandmother. Period. And she's a content creator. That's what she does. That's what they do. They investigate or they go around and see to get content. And if she's going to be a so-called content creator, which she claims she is, which she's not, she might find herself having to do the same thing when you're a content creator, to investigate stuff and investigate. First impression is a lasting impression. And her business she might not be selling as much as she thinks after what she did to Black Titanic. It's no excuse. It's no excuse at all. And for that man to be jumping in that woman's face. How would he like it if somebody jumped in his mom's face like that? He wouldn't like that. So it's no excuse. I don't care what Black Titanic. That lady has never hurt nobody other than doing what a content creator does. So if she don't want to, since she want to be in the limelight, she want to be famous and she want to be seen, well, now she got it. No reason to be cursing that woman out like that. Period. So people might say, "Oh, Black Titanic did." No. It's no excuse, because if that was somebody's mother, their daughters would have came back and there would have been some beef. So, you just don't talk to people like that. You don't do that. That really upset me. Really, from what Black Titanic said, she wanted to buy some of that butter stuff that she got out, that new product she got out.
Yeah, now that's what I heard. That Black Titanic,
she went to purchase some of her business, and that's how you're going to do that, lady?
Right? And they said $2,500 worth of. She had money that she collected $2,500. Look at me, Lord have mercy. $2,500 from people to support Stormy.
She went to purchase her products, and you're going to curse that woman out when she went to purchase your product? It's disgusting. Stormy is so disgusting. I wanted to reach through that TV and just knock her behind out for that. Somebody coming to your store to purchase something, and you don't even know why she's there.
Yeah,
you just assume.
Right, it's a warehouse though, so.
Right, but how was she to know that? All she had to do was say, "You can't purchase it here."
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that.
You can go online and purchase it.
Right.
But all that cursing and talking about you can get pow and all that. What was all that about? She ain't gonna pow nobody. Period. And for her to even say that, I mean, that lady was so upset. Black Titanic was so upset. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hate that girl, and I wouldn't buy a dog whistle from her no more than any product that she sells. Nothing. Period. As nasty as people are to Mel, you don't even see Melody act like that. You don't see Melody curse nobody's mom out like that. How old is Black Titanic? What, 90-something years old?
How that lady not 90-something years old?
I don't know.
She's 125. Allegedly, in our opinion.
And Black Titanic did
looking good.
Go and purchase it.
In her 80s now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, Titanic. I'm sorry, Black Titanic. I put more years than I'm supposed to, but
I was trying to make her Abraham. I'm sorry, Chit Chat.
but regardless, she better hope she make it to see that age. While you want to disrespect, she gonna get a lot of bad luck for that. She gonna get a lot of bad luck for that. Trust me. If there's a God, and we know there is, she gonna get a lot of bad luck for that. Trust me. A lot of people got mothers that age and grandmothers that age. She gonna get a lot of bad luck for that. And I'm sorry, ain't no good luck coming to her for that. I don't care what her reason was. To me, it was a dumb reason. You could have talked to the lady tonight. Listen, you can't buy it here. You can't. We don't purchase anything here. But you go online and you can do this. She could have went about it a whole nother way. She gonna get bad luck for that. So
Yeah.
so when things start happening, don't ask why this is happening to me. Because
Right.
that's really sad. And she better hope she
It
make it
was.
to see 80 something years old.
Right.
Period.
I agree. She definitely handled it the wrong way. No respect for elders at all. And it's just not a good look. So I definitely agree with you, Cheryl.
And,
You
and
know, sometimes it go ahead.
as far as Martell concerned, he gonna jump in the wrong person's face. He gonna jump in the wrong woman's face. I'm telling you, she gonna have about 12, 13 brothers, and Martell gonna end up in he gonna have a real big problem because there's people that's crazier than him. He ain't crazy. There's people out here way crazier than him. And you're gonna jump in the wrong girl's face, and he gonna have to deal with 13 or 14 brothers, uncles, cousins, and everybody else. They're gonna
Right.
come after, and they don't have no problem coming to Huntsville looking for him either. So he can
Yeah.
hide in Huntsville all he wants to. They can come to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sick of him. Period. Sick of her and him.
I feel you. Calm down, Cheryl.
I'm pissed off. I'm about to bring
Relax,
beef to Huntsville, boy.
breathe in, breathe out. You know.
All right. I'm calm.
No,
I'm pissed
no,
off.
I'm just joking with you. I feel you on that.
I'm just
It's
pissed
very
off.
upsetting. Again, that is an elder. That she's a grandma and all of that, and it just didn't take that reaction. Let me get this banner down. Bad Apple, is that you? Bad Apple.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to get that down. But yeah, great points, Cheryl. We're gonna get to Bad Apple and we're gonna swing back around to the top. What's going on, Bad Apple? Thanks for
Yo. I just okay. First of all, I'm on Facebook promoting this petition, but I just watched a video of Courtney and Stormy. Well, actually, it's really Stormy. Stormy is singing. Y'all, this girl is an actor. Everything is an act. Everything she did today is an act. First of all, they were watching Black Titanic on live. They saw her coming. They knew she was coming before she even got there.
Allegedly, Black Titanic was live, or did she record that? I
Yeah,
she's live.
She was live.
Okay, she was live. Okay,
yeah, and they were watching her before she even got there, so they knew she was coming. They knew she was on the way. Like what Stormy went out there and did. I just believe she just was capping for the camera. She was not like, it was no surprise that Black Titanic pulled up there. They were not surprised. They already knew she was coming. But y'all, this girl is a fame chaser. That's all it is. Everything she is doing is for attention.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, she is getting it. I don't know if this is the kind of attention that she wanted, but she's doing everything that she's doing is for attention. I wish y'all could see this darn video.
I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the music video that she recorded? Because if so, that's been out.
When Courtney with the back, I'm just now seeing it.
Okay,
I'm just now seeing it. But I'm saying with Courtney playing basketball.
I saw a couple videos. I think I did see one like that. With Courtney. Then there was another one where she was in front of a car or something like that. Is that the one?
That's the one with Courtney where she in front of the car. And then it's another one where she in an apartment rolling around in the bed talking about she fell in love with drugs or he fell in love with drugs, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, she is super ratchet and ghetto. Her main thing is to be a star. This girl wants to be a star.
Yeah.
This is all that is. She wants to be famous. And she's doing everything she can do to be famous. I'm starting to believe that her hair company is just another thing to make her famous. Because she's not focusing on it. Like she's focusing on people watching her. She's not focusing on her business. Like for her to be 5,000 orders in the rear during the time when that episode was filmed, it's like, girl, why are you on a reality show?
Yeah,
Why
good.
are you trying to? Why are you out here trying to be a reality TV star when you're 5,000 orders in the rears? It's like that 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 company is secondary for her. It's like a hobby, but she really is trying to be a star.
Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe that's the case. God bless her on her journey because she's not going about it the right way, if you ask me. You know,
And she's not going about her business the right way. She's
right.
not very smart.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, I agree with you. Stormy needs some, a lot of people, hey, if that's your goal where you want to be on TV, you want to be famous, whatever, it is what it is. But a lot of people also go into extensive media training and things like that. And I think that that's what she's missing. She's a little too hard leg. And it's obvious. I was happy to hear Mel said that she never had media training, but the way Mel conducts herself in interviews and all of that, you would think that she's had some type of media training, but she clarified that Stormy needs it. She does. And like a couple people have said, reality TV may not be for her. You got to have thick skin. Even just being on social media, you have to have thick skin. And it just does not seem like she has it. But great.
Honestly, I think she got thick skin. I think everything she has done is an act. This crying is an act.
Uh-huh.
The and I've been said that I didn't believe her when she got online talking about she had thought about suicide. Like, I don't believe that. When
Can't
people,
say that word.
oh, I'm sorry. When she talked about
Right.
um, I
Mhm.
just don't take people seriously when they come out and say it
Well,
because
you
people
have
who,
to. You have to. Because if they're playing with that, that's on them. But I would hate to be the person that don't believe somebody, and a lot of people do use that just to say it. But what if they go through it? Would you feel? You know what I mean? So that's on her. If she's lying about it, coleslaw
Right.
the same thing. But I
yeah.
think that for your own personal mental stability and all of that, we can't question that. Now, if she bounced back, nothing happened, or if it was a bluff, she'll have to pay for that. But that's just my opinion, Bad Apple. I wouldn't,
I
you know,
mean, I see where you're coming from.
yeah.
I'm just skeptical. I'm personally a skeptic. And like, I'm just watching her moves. And to me, it seems that from head to toe, she is fake. She's
Gotcha.
been fake
Gotcha.
from the beginning.
Mm,
Every single thing she has done, even giving Mel that brand ambassador, that was a fake move to get close to Mel so she could get in on the show.
mm-hmm.
Or
It's
she got low self esteem. I don't think she's faking that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Never know.
she does have low self-esteem. I can see that, but I still see the manipulation. Like,
Right.
she is trying to manipulate public opinion, and but she's just not smart enough to pull it off, and it's kind of backfiring. But I don't take her seriously at all. Like, it
Yeah.
to me, it just seems staged. Everything that she does, even her tears, are staged.
Right. Well, time will tell. I think I definitely think that she wants. Somebody had an excellent comment too. Goodness, it was much earlier, so I'm not going to be able to go back. Somebody put she wants the public. Oh my goodness, she wants something, but not the criticism. If you put that in the comments, please drop it again. There was something before that. Like she wants the fame, but not the criticism, or something like that. And I think that, a lot of people, and Stormy included, probably play up to that to not get backlash and all of that. So great points, Bad Apple. Like I said, anything done in the dark or for ill reasons and all of that seems to surface somehow. And what we see, what I can say I see her pattern is just ratchet and ghetto, because you should know how to conduct yourself as a business owner, especially against somebody that, wasn't really posing a threat. Now, I am going to say again, and Black Titanic, if you are in the chat, please move carefully. You know what I mean? Because you can't underestimate anybody, and it could be very, very dangerous. It really can. So, just be safe. And I'm glad to hear that you said that you are. But great points, Bad Apple. We're going to swing up to LaDon. Now, are we done with the Stormy episode? Let's swing up and talk about, and I'm going to mute real quick. Let's swing up and talk about your views on this past Saturday's episode. Did you watch, LaDon?
Yeah, I watched it.
Okay. What's your thoughts? We had 2 hours and 35 minutes. We're going to go about another 30, 40 minutes or so. What's your thoughts on the episode?
Well, I'll be quick because I really only care about Mel. But I was very upset watching that scene, It's just not fair. But I see them playing Mel and Miss Van too. And I'm glad Mel spoke out about it when she was sweet, and I hope she confronts them about it, And if my mama ain't shown, then nobody else's mother better not be shown either. Cut them scenes out. Even that scene at the tea party, cut what's her name scene out. You know what I mean? Stormy's mother, Betty's scene out. Because it's not fair. They rather see ratchet mothers than a mother who has class, who can teach young girls that don't have guidance how to be and how it looks, So, I don't think the show's going to last, though. But I do see Mel being successful with other shows. I'm going to say that. That's how I feel. Oh, she did say she put us on mute.
Well, I'm going to talk about that part as well. I kind of missed everything else with everybody else because I was so heated with the Martell scene. And what gets me is the fact that women mostly have the audacity to coddle Martell, but upset with Mel because she's literally sticking to the boundaries that the court system put in place because Martell chose to take her to court. So you can't in one breath take me to court and put the court system in our business when we were trying to co-parent before getting the courts put in place, and you weren't okay with that. So now that you took me to court and the court has gotten in our business and put us specifically on you 7 days, me 7 days, and now that I'm adhering to the court order that has been put in place, you have a problem with obeying the court orders, and I'm supposed to just bend them at your leisure whenever you get ready. And everybody is mad at Mel because she's actually adhering to the court order. Well, she should have let him come to stay at the party because he was already there. So what you are saying is that pretty much Mel is damned if she do and damned if she don't, because if she allows him to stay, it's basically saying, Mel, just don't say nothing. Just let him come whenever he wants to. So basically he'll do this every chance he gets. So basically just overstep my boundaries. Just walk all over me, do what you want to do, because Martell, you're Martell. And then on the second hand, when she says, I'm going to call the police because this man keep overstepping boundaries and you keep stalking me and being in my face, now is how dare you call the police on a black man? So what is it? I mean, we really need, as women especially, we need to make up our minds as to which side of the fence we're going to be on. Because you can't in one breath say, let him stay at the party or don't say anything to him. How about y'all call this Negro out on the BS that he's causing and say, leave this woman alone. You keep these kids when it's your turn. You have them a party. Do what you want to do over there. And you leave this lady alone, because not one time has she shown up to anything he's had when he have the kids. And she does that because she's showing him that I don't want you doing it to me, so I'm not going to do it to you. So that's basically why she's staying behind those boundaries and trying to set those boundaries for him. But it just irritates me to see so many women just dogging this lady out because she is respecting the boundaries that the court system that Martell pursued put in place. All of this is because Martell put the courts in their business.
That's right.
I don't understand for the life of me how women can be so dumbfounded when it comes to men. It's basically like they're telling her, let Martell do whatever he want to do. Don't call the police. Y'all share kids. Just get over it and just let Martell be Martell. But ain't nobody calling him out and saying, Martell, dude, listen. Okay, you're going about it the wrong way. Even if he still has love for this woman and in his mind he feel like he's trying to win her back. What he does not understand and what people need to tell him is that even if you're trying to get her back, you're going about it the wrong way because you're further pushing her away by the things that you are doing. Give her her space, allow her to heal, respect her boundaries, and then whatever happens in the future to where you can get to a comfortable space and can come to the kids' birthday parties at the same time in the same space, then maybe that'll happen. But right now, you're too disobedient and you're too arrogant and thinking that you are above the law and think you can do what you want to when you want to do it. And people just think she should just throw her hands up and say, okay, Martell, just come on, just do. Basically, what's the use of having boundaries if she's supposed to just let the man do what he wants to do?
I agree.
And
great point, what you said. No one is telling him, look, dude, there's a court order. You know what I mean? You can't do this.
Right.
You can't do this. And it was definitely started by him. Everything. So you don't want to deal with something. Did you guys hear him say to Marceau that he decided to drop the case? Did you guys?
Yeah, I heard that, and that pissed me off too. When he said that I didn't even want custody for real. I'm sitting there like, Negro, you have wasted not only the few little coins that you had, but causing Mel to lose money going back and forth to court where this could have been in your kid's mouth or in their account or whatever. And then you had the nerve to say, well, Mariah says she's doing better with, going to the schools and stuff. I'm sitting there like, you act like this woman is 5 years old. So that clearly explains that you're questioning them kids when you have them, which I already suspected anyway. But you're putting these kids in adult business, and then these pick-me's got the nerve to say, well, it's about the kids, it's about the kids. But this man is using his kids. He's using them to filter information. I was reading a comment where one of the commenters said, well, clearly his daughter emailed him and told him he could come, so Mel should have let him stay. The problem that I have with that comment is Mariah is a kid. She don't get to tell Martell that he can come and go and do anything. And Martell, being the adult, even if she had have emailed him, he should have contacted Mel and said, Mariah emailed me. Is it okay if I come? You don't just come because the kids say, Mariah's not grown. She don't call no shots around here.
That's right.
That's right.
You know what else? I guess you must have been following me in the Facebook groups because I've been fussing at these women all day. How dare you talk about? Well, she should basically sacrifice herself for the kids. I'm like, well, hell, he gonna see the girl in 2 more days. He can't give her a party to him.
No, because he don't have any money. He don't want to spend any money on it. He wants to get in on Mel shine to make it seem like we did this as a unit. And what Martell is failing to understand is that unit is no longer. Now everything we do is separate. You broke that unit. So everything we do is separate. You don't get to come in and join in on anything I'm doing for the kids. You do what you do over there, and I'll do what I do over here. We don't do anything joint. We don't do anything together because you've proven that you're just not ready for that. Because if she gives him and allows him that, he'll overstep that boundary every time she look up. So what's the use of having rules if you're not going to abide by it?
Right. And she tried that with the Destin trip. That was the whole purpose of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came back home and took her to court for full custody.
Yeah, he sure did.
But she's so bitter. She's so bitter. If I hear the word bitter one more time, I'm gonna choke somebody.
Listen, I had to stop. I was arguing with one of my sorority sisters about that. I was like, girl, bye. Because I can't talk to you because you sound like one of those pick-me's. And I'm so, and because they don't ever have a logical reason as to why they are against male. Because every time you ask the question, when you say she's bitter, I say, please explain to me why you say that. Like, give me a logical reason as to why she's bitter. I'm sitting there like, I don't understand the concept behind that. And it's basically like, and it infuriates me that you're basically telling us as women that it does not matter what this black man do, just take it, but just don't call the police because you know what happens to black men when you call the police. How about you tell these Negroes to get somewhere and sit down and stop acting a fool, and we won't have to call the police because you're not above the law. If you were not doing something to call someone to call the police, you wouldn't have that problem. So how about you tell him that?
That's right.
You're supposed to be the bigger person. That's the other thing they kept saying. You have to be. I don't know why.
I'm tired of being the bigger person. Pick rock,
like,
being the bigger person.
Always be the biggest person. I'm like, what do you mean, Mel? I don't know why she just can't be the bigger person. Why did she knows that she still loves him? Why is she so bitter? Why can't she be the bigger person? Her daughter I still can tell you something. I said I got 2 girls. I don't nobody care about what them children want. I'm the one that is telling them what they need to do and what they don't need to do. Whenever they get grown enough to be old enough to make decisions. Mama is 11. She doesn't get to decide what she wants to do.
And he should have thought about all of that before he broke his family reunion. Everybody keeps failing to remember that this is the way it is because of him. All of this is because of him. They didn't have to get the courts involved, but he wanted to. And so this is what you have to deal with because this is the route that you chose. So call him out. Hold him accountable. I'm like, where are the men? Are there any men that's somewhere watching this show that can say, hey, brother, this is not how we move? You know, this is what you need to do, and this is how you need to behave. I'm just so tired of everybody is, male should this, male should do this, male should do. It's never what Martell should do, ever.
I think Diana Rose is supposed to be having a panel tomorrow night with men in regards to these reality shows. So I'm definitely looking forward to listening to that because I really want to hear whenever we say this stuff that it goes in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate that it does not stop. I don't care if Martell and Sheree was in a real relationship, he still would not stop. They still come and still harass the ex, even when they have somebody. That does not stop them. And unfortunately, he's one of those ones you will have to call the law.
Hold on one second. Who is B Bunny? I'm trying to find B Bunny's comments. Now, sometimes people, B Bunny, as much as these YouTube be in them people business, she already knew that. Girl, that is not a retail store. Go online.
Is that Betty Kruger?
I don't know. B Bunny is windmilling for Stormy. Look, as long as B Bunny is respectful, I'm gonna respect her comments. But
I don't think she was Black Titanic was trying to say it was a retail store, but it looked like a retail storefront type of building.
Storefront. Okay. And I don't know if Black Titanic was still in the comments when I asked the question about the warehouse in the back. Is it in the back? Or is this like a whole new location from what she just showed on the show? But B Bunny, that's our job. That's what YouTubers do. Reviews and all of that good stuff. So you know it is what it is, but keep it cute. Why you in my business? Okay, now I'm gonna scroll down. Hold on, guys. I need to.
Uh-oh.
Big Ted says, keep it cute. Keep it
Well, they
cute.
better be lucky it ain't TMZ, because TMZ jump over fences.
Lord Jesus.
They sure do it, hide all in the bushes and
Oh
under
yeah,
your
God.
car and everywhere. So
TMZ
yeah.
ain't no joke.
They'll have you declared dead before the coroner get there.
Yeah, but no, Pink Diva, you made some excellent points. And you know, it would be nice. Okay, we got B Bunny backstage. Hold on, y'all.
Oh shit.
Okay.
My language. Sorry.
B Bunny, Big Bunny.
B
It's up
Bunny.
to midnight.
Yes.
Hi, what it do, B Bunny? How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
I just want to come up because everybody feel like I'm trolling because I have a different opinion about what happened with Black Titanic and Stormy. All I said was, and I even said to Black Titanic that I wouldn't have went to that girl's business. And I said, but I was not trying to disrespect her. And I said that to Black Titanic. I just have a difference of opinion. You know, I don't agree with the language Stormy used. I don't agree with how Stormy act. I don't watch the show, so I only have background from the content creators, and I enjoy listening to what y'all say. I just don't agree with going there. Now, everybody else don't have to agree with that, and I'm not attacking nobody. And I'm being attacked because I don't agree with it.
Okay.
Question, miss?
1 second.
Huh?
1 second.
Okay.
Sure. 1 second. B Bunny, no, and that's why I made sure to tell you that your opinion is welcome. You know, and I'm going through the comments as I go. You know, I see people responding back to you. I really don't see any personal attacks, but if you feel that way, I'm gonna apologize on behalf of my cuties in the comments. But you do have a right to your opinion, and sometimes when people read things, they may read it in a different tone because you've said what a lot of us said, that I didn't say Black Titanic shouldn't have went because it was a public space. It's not private, and she did not go inside. But I feel like that is dangerous. So I do
Exactly. And that's what I was saying too, because my mama always told us, because I have a lot of sisters. I got 9 sisters. And my mama always told us, if you go to somebody's house and they come out and the people in the house come out on you, you don't control what happened. They can stab you, do whatever. And I had that happen with one of my friends. And you know, I'm very cautious about things like that. It actually scared me when I seen her doing it because I followed her as a young girl. I was like 14 years old. And when we got to that girl house, that girl pulled a knife out on my friend. So that's kind of traumatic to me.
Yeah.
You know, because my friend could have died that day because that girl had a long steak knife and pulled it from behind her back. And if my friend wasn't big enough to overpower her, I just was wondering, would I have seen my friend murdered? And I followed her. You know, as a kid, I followed her.
And
but my mama told me,
say unalive for me. Some keywords.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unalive her. And my mama found out about it. And my mama told me how wrong I was. She said, when you go to people's house, you don't know what's waiting on you inside that house.
Yeah.
You know, and she said, as a child, you know, you have to learn these lessons. She said, but that could have went so many different ways. And I always remember that. And I always tell my children, don't ever show up at people's house because you might not be able to leave once you get there. Because my friend almost didn't leave.
Yeah.
And it was a bunch of us kids standing in the yard egging this on because we were so young and we just wanted to see a fight. But it became ugly really quick. And I always remember that. And I know one thing, I never showed up again with none of them. I didn't. I ain't go nowhere with them. Matter of fact, that was my last run with her.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to see nothing.
You know what, B Bunny? That just happened in Mississippi. I'm not sure if you guys are aware.
Yeah.
Let me take this down. A couple weeks ago. And 2 cousins were unalive.
Yes.
They did go a home of somebody else. They both were on Facebook Live streaming it. And the girl, they sat on top of the girl's truck. She came out, get off my property, get off my truck. They wouldn't. She pow-powed them both, and they both were unalive. And she was not charged. They didn't charge
And
her.
I have one daughter, and things like that scare me now. My daughter don't run up and down the streets like we used to, because everybody want to be in the house sitting on the couch. But one time, my daughter, we stayed in a little apartment complex. We had moved to Indianapolis. We were new there, and my daughter had befriended a neighbor, and she said, "Mom, can I go outside to play?" I said, "Yes, you can." Well, this little young lady was from Indianapolis, so she kind of knew some of the people. So I told my daughter, "Yeah, I can sit on the porch, but don't move." Well, I went upstairs to do something, and I came back outside. My daughter was getting jumped, and my daughter wasn't nothing but like 8 years old. My daughter was getting jumped by some girls in the neighborhood because the young lady that was with her called one of the kids fat and said, I don't want y'all playing," because all the little girl wanted to do was play with my daughter. But they had left the house too. Like, my daughter had left the house. And they went, and the little girl said, "Can I play with you?" And the little girl that was with her was like, no, nobody want to play with your fat self. And so my daughter was like, "Yeah." So when she came back to the house and they was jumping her, and the little girl ran and left my daughter to go get her mama when my daughter was right there. And then my daughter was standing outside, and the lady was like, "Rita, your daughter is outside getting jumped." So I ran outside. I was like, "How is she getting jumped?" And then they told me the story. I said, "I told you not to leave the house," which you have to learn. Like with us, when we got out in trouble, and our mama told you have to learn. Don't do these things. Why did you go over to their house to call that young lady fat? Like, what did you get out of that? Yeah. Because this girl did it. You follow somebody. We're not even from this city. You don't have no sisters or nothing to protect you, and you got jumped. I'm like, I'm sorry you got jumped, but also you were being hard-headed. Because I told you not to leave the house. We just went walking, but what did I say?
Yeah.
I could have lost my baby that day.
Yeah. And that's what I think that everybody, again, as far as I can see, there was some going back and forth in the chat, but we do have to respect other, people whose opinions may differ than ours. And also, this is a traumatic experience for B Bunny because of some of the things that she's experienced. So yeah, I can see that. You know what I mean? A lot of people were afraid. That's how I'll say it. For Black Titanic, and just really wish the best for her just to be safe. Again, she was not on private property. The place didn't have signs. I see all of you guys as comments, and that is true. And Stormy was wrong. But the point that I think a lot of us are just trying to make is some people not dealing with a full deck. And if you can prevent certain things, it's best to do that. So
they don't need to be on the show, Chit Chat, if they don't have a full deck.
Thank you.
My opinion.
I didn't say she didn't have a full deck. I said some people.
No, I'm saying Stormy and Courtney don't need to be on the show if they don't have a full deck to understand that on a public property on business, you don't need to act as chaotic as they did.
Right. Understood. Understood. Let me ask Glam Rocks, is this you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay. And to the panel, does anyone have anything to say to Bad? Why am I trying to call you Bad Bunny? That's somebody's
girl. Actually, that's a nickname from me, from Bugs Bunny. That was one of my favorite cartoons. Okay. So my family named me Bugs Bunny. That's why I put the B in there, because he a boy.
Okay.
I would like to say something, Chit Chat.
Yes, I want somebody that's going to respond to Bad Bunny. Is that what you want to do, Glam Rocks?
No, I just want to just piggyback off of what she said. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be quick and I'm gonna log off. I don't have good news. I understand what she just said, because my son was just on the live on Saturday. My 18-year-old son. Yeah.
Rocks.
Yep. They were shooting it.
So very sorry.
I'm
Instead of
so
hitting
sorry to
his
hear that.
friend,
That's my fear. That's my fear.
instead of hitting
Okay.
his friend who they were looking for, they got my son.
Oh my
Oh
Oh,
God.
I'm so sorry to
So
hear
I'm
that.
so
I have
sorry.
to put my son to rest on this Saturday. But I want to tell y'all,
God.
I understand what Black Titanic was doing, and she wants to, make it more relevant for us, the people that come and support you guys. But the way Stormy was, I was not afraid of Stormy because Stormy had mouth. I was
Yeah.
more afraid of her husband and anybody else that could have came out that building for Black
Yes.
Titanic. So
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to say. I just wanted her to be safe, like we've been telling her. But y'all
Mm-mm.
just keep me lifted.
I
You
I,
have
I
my
apologize too.
condolences, sister. You really do.
So
praying for
Thank
sorry.
you.
you.
Be strong.
Yeah.
Take the
Prayers
time that
with
you
you.
need. I thank you for even being here today. Today, I'm getting choked up just to hit
Sorry.
the panel.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
yes, prayers,
So sorry.
prayers going
Thank you. We
out.
just got to be careful.
So sorry.
Yes.
But
All
Yeah.
right.
I don't
Have a
think
good
Black.
night, ladies.
You too.
Have a good
Yeah.
night, Glam Rocks.
Yeah.
I'm praying for you and your family.
I
So
don't
sorry
think.
to hear that again. Yeah,
Damn.
guys, as you can see, it can get real serious out here, and you just never know the intentions or the reactions of, what
Right.
you could be walking into. And I said that at the start of the
Exactly.
show. I get it. She's an investigative journalist out in these streets, just like Glam Rocks just said. She want to bring us the tea. She want it live and in color, and there's nothing wrong with that. But
But
again, you definitely
but
have to be careful.
but Black Titanic was saying on her live today, she went there to purchase
Yeah, we heard that. She
some
had to
cream.
respect it.
So she didn't go there with a hostile attitude, like I'm gonna go up there and tell her about herself, and I don't like the way she do the show. She didn't even mention that show. All
Yeah.
she wanted to do was purchase something. And in the future, if Stormy doesn't want anybody coming there, it looks like a storefront. Try putting a sign out there saying no purchases. You cannot purchase anything here. This is a warehouse. Or get a big warehouse sign, because she could have avoided a whole lot of that from happening if she would have made
Exactly,
it
Cheryl.
clear that
Right.
this was a warehouse and this is not somewhere where you purchase.
Mm-hmm.
And Titanic wasn't saying anything. It was the woman with her that broke on that lady, or broke on whoever, broke on her, whatever the case might be.
Right.
Titanic was saying, let's go, let's go, let's go. People need
Yeah.
to go watch the live and see what really happened. Because I
Right.
didn't
And
see
we know
Titanic
we
say
know that
anything.
we know that Black Titanic did not go with ill intentions. I think the point is you never know how somebody's going to react. That's all we saying. I've said it 1,000 times. I don't think that Black Titanic was in the wrong at all. There was not a no trespassing sign. There wasn't a sign, period. But again, you have to be careful. That's
Right.
whether you're Black Titanic age, my age, anybody younger, period. You have to
Right.
be careful because you don't know what you're going to be met with.
Right.
Kind of like how we
Right. Right.
feel about Martell. We
Right.
don't know, he's unhinged. We don't know what he'll do to
Right.
Mel when he's in
But
his,
right, but the way Stormy came out, a lot of people now, a lot of customers now, she may lose because of that. Because they're gonna be like, what if we go into her storefront store and she start getting crazy, or her husband jump in our face? That can mess up your business as well. Because everybody has a great grandmother. That can mess up her business. I'm telling you. People gonna be like, oh, she act like that. Well, I'm not even going nowhere near her store. She too rowdy and ghetto. And she acting ratchet and ghetto. So I'm not purchasing nothing from her. That can mess with her business. She didn't think about that.
nope.
But what people got to understand, and Stormy has to understand as well, you need a sign, and then you do need a disclaimer. This is not a storefront where you can come in
Exactly.
and purchase, merchandise from. And for Miss Black, Titanic, it's just unfortunate that it happened. But now
She gotta be
I don't
careful.
want to say she's a target or anything like that, because there's so many other things that's getting ready to come up in Huntsville, So when she is out and about, she needs to be vigilant and always have someone there with her. And and to have a warehouse. I never seen a warehouse
With no
in
sign.
a in a strip mall. I never seen that before.
Me neither.
So I don't know if what Stormy really needed to do before she really went this big. She probably had needed to do a management class, a business management class, a business class, period. Because it's not like working in a beauty salon and selling your product at the beauty salon. It's not like working out the trunk of your car, or however you do it. You saying you got this big deal coming up and you got to do all these orders. What you really need to do is get you some interns from that college. You need to pay people to work, not micromanage them, because you can't have too many bosses. You need a supervisor, you need a manager, you need a team leader, and you need people to help fill these orders. No, and then I think it was Cheryl said that she should told Miss Titanic to go online and order. She would have had a better chance to run around Huntsville, to go to Sally's, go to CVS, go to Walmart, go to Target. Because if she was talk about buying stuff online, she would never got it, because 5,000 orders, hers would have been at the bottom. It wouldn't have been at the top. Those people would never have gotten their orders. So lesson learned. There was a lesson for Stormy, and this was a lesson for Miss Black Titanic as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever lesson it was for them, I'm pretty sure Miss Titanic got it. I don't believe Stormy got it, because she's still upset. She's still mad. And see, she don't have the capability. She's a weak person. She's weak-minded, and she's just mentally weak, and she's a weak person, because she cannot handle the pressure of being in a business. Just imagine somebody like Estee Lauder and Clinique, those brands. These people, they in they in thousands of stores. Mm-hmm. They worldwide. They are worldwide. She could never get worldwide when you cannot even produce and you study making product to go out. This butter body, whatever it is, you making this, you're concentrating on that when you need to have a clean environment, because when you're working with product, you need a clean environment, and her environment is not clean. And I know there has to be some sort of inspection that is done or has been done. Mm-hmm. And if an inspector come in there and see the dog in there, your people not wearing masks, because when you're talking, little stuff come out your mouth when you're talking. And you don't have no glass, no gloves, no mask. The dog walking around like he working. Child. So and the whole area is just contaminated. Everything is contaminated.
So I have a question. Stormy processed out out of her building. She don't have nobody doing the making of the product and jarring it. She do it herself.
That's the lie she told. She said she had a manufacturer, but clearly she do it herself.
Oh hell no! I'm sorry. That's why she behind. She trying to produce and distribute. Now I did order from Stormy. It didn't come in no 3 days. It came about 7, but I did get it. I order from everybody online. I be trying to see something.
Yeah.
I don't watch they show though, because I couldn't. I tried, but y'all tell me so much stuff. I felt like I already knew everything, so I couldn't watch it.
Didn't watch it, huh?
No, I can't.
Good night, ladies.
Marie,
I couldn't watch it because
3 hours ahead of me. Well, I appreciate you, sis. I really, really do. Thank you for the words of wisdom tonight. Like I said, my cousin and I had a conversation before. She loves her some Maretha.
Me too.
And she said
Tell her I love her back. I love me some her back.
And she was spot on. She said that you would say exactly what everybody's saying, even what Bad Bunny is saying, that we just want Black Titanic to be safe. That's it. And
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
And Stormy was very unprofessional. But thank you, Marita. I hope you have
All
a great
right. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good night, Marita.
Good night.
Back up. So we got Pink Diva. We're gonna go to Debbie. Debbie, give me your final thoughts on the episode or the Stormy incident. After Debbie, we're gonna have Anonymous. And I wish Renata was here tonight. We could have used a very good prayer for Glam Rocks.
And can I go after Anonymous?
Sure, you can go, SKR.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You can go before me.
Yeah,
SKR.
go ahead and go now. I'm sorry. You did just click on.
Yeah, I'll just make a quick remark. I just wanted to say to everyone that yes, this show can be triggering for everyone on all levels, and I think this show is a great learning tool, and it makes you have to see the other side of things. It's there was the point that I was even agreeing with B Bunny, because I was like, yeah, she's got a point, and then I saw some other people in the chat and I was like, yeah, they got a point. Yeah. But I don't think that we have to attack each other. We don't have to say something smart. Sometimes if you don't agree with somebody, you don't even have to say anything at all. That's just that person's opinion. You're not going to convince them. Yeah. So you sitting there wasting breath or key typing time when you could have been saying something else if a person's, saying something that you don't agree with. But I mean, sometimes we could just take things too far. I know emotions can get high and we all want to be on the same playing level, same team. We ain't got time for no outsiders. If you ain't trying to roll this way, then, you need to go somewhere else. But you do have to lend to have that other thought, just to open it up for all sides. Like I can even understand Stormy's side, how she felt like I know that lady from the online, and she here to come get me and talk about me and my business. Well, I'm ready. I can even go and get in Stormy's shoes and just understand her for just that second. Don't mean I'm riding for Stormy. But it's just like I can just put that shoe on for just a little bit, just to see how it feels. And my thing is, I want Black Titanic to be safe. Yeah. We don't know how people are. People is crazy. Like I said, I'm from Texas. These people over here just shooting unaliving people at the mall. So you just don't know what they feeling, what they've been through that day. And then again, in the chat and everything, it's all right. It's going to be okay if somebody says something different than you, even if somebody says something slick out the side of their mouth. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to let that ride, because when they see that you ain't going to get no reaction out of nobody and ain't nobody paying you no attention, then you'll get on and get gone somewhere. And sometimes, and we going to have people in these chats that's going to nitpick and say something slick out the side of their mouth. We don't have to respond to everything, and we don't have to get on our warrior uniform and go for it because, we the millimeters or whatever else. We good. Everything is good. This chat, Chit Chat she running her panel. She doing her thing. And of course, this one person is not going to just take the whole panel down. So I just think we just need to just calm down sometimes. It ain't got to go that far. And I can see what B Bunny was saying. I can see what Black Titanic was saying. And I can even understand Stormy and how she was even going off for the minute. So it's just being able to just have a view side of everything. Just listening to the different sides. It's okay. It's okay. We ain't got to go so far.
Right. And I thank you for saying that, because a lot of the comments I didn't see while people were talking. I got to let the dogs out, let the dogs back in. And I came back and started reading. But my thing, and I've always said this, I don't expect everybody to agree with me, even when I drop videos. And they can drop down in my comment section on videos and state whatever they want to state, as long as it's respectful.
Right.
You believe me, I get them. So the same thing applies for the chat. I'm not gonna say anybody was out of line.
No.
Y'all was going hard. And as Elise said, as B Bunny said, people have a right to their own opinions. And that's all we want. So I get it. I understand, like SKR just said, people want to ride for who they want to ride for. And none of us are talking against Black Titanic.
No. Not at all.
Concern, and it's no matter the age, it's just safety. You got to be safe. You don't know what's gonna set somebody off.
Hey, she showed us that dog. We wouldn't have never saw the dog. No, the dog was all up in there. She showed us the dog today. So she did her thing, but I didn't want her to get hurt trying to show us what she done saw up in there.
And I get it though. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, I always say, and believe me, I get so many messages where I could get on this YouTube every day and say, I got an exclusive, I got this, I got that. I don't do it for a reason, because I don't want to be known for that. A lot of people end up getting in trouble for things that they want to put out here for the people. You know what I mean? If you don't do your due diligence and make sure that this maps out and that's a fact and that's it or what, you know what I mean? So a lot of times I just pass on it. But I get Black Titanic. This is her field.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to do. This is how she wants to make her comment and present it to her audience and us and everybody else. But yeah, it's just all about safety.
It's just safety. That's all. I think everybody is just coming to the consensus that we just want her to be safe, because we love her and we thank her and we appreciate her. We just want her to be safe because folks is doing the most out here. And, we don't want nothing to happen.
Yeah. And like I mentioned, you guys know, but I try not to bring the energy down, but that situation that happened in Mississippi a couple weeks ago was disturbing, very disturbing. 2 cousins unalive for showing up at somebody's house, and so that's what I mean when you just don't know what's going. Because to me, it wasn't that serious. I mean, I get it. Don't show up at nobody's house, because I'm like that. You show up at my door and you on some BS. Who knows what may happen. But you don't know how that person is going to take that. And that person in particular that day took it to the extreme with no return. You know what I mean? And these ladies had kids and everything else. So that's all.
Yeah, that's all Titanic was trying to do was just purchase some stuff, but Stormy saw something else different. And that could have been whip, wang, boom. And that's could have been a situation. All because everybody came in with different sides of, and they didn't know which way they were working with. So, it's just, this was a good chat today. I enjoyed listening to everybody and everything. So,
I love me some USKR. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a Cutie crew member as well. We still gonna meet tomorrow. So hopefully you guys are available. If it's anything that a lot of people want to see now, I do know that Diana Rose is having a live tomorrow. I'll need to check the time because I kind of wanted to see that as well. I mean, we can catch it, the replay, but it's dealing with men in reality TV and all of that. So it seems like it's going to be interesting. But thank you, SKR. Did you have anything else you wanted to add?
No, ma'am. I'm going to go on and drop on down.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for joining me.
You too.
Thank you. I believe we were going to go to Anonymous. After Anonymous, we're going to go to Debbie.
Did Debbie go? She can go before me.
Good night, Chit Chat. Good night, ladies.
Good night. Good night. Who's that, Cheryl?
Yeah. Good night.
Okay, Cheryl. Good night,
Cheryl.
Good night. Good night, babe.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, Debbie, are you there?
I'm here.
All right, Debbie, what are your final thoughts? What do you feel, first of all, about people with a difference of opinion or seemingly it appears that they're going against the grain? What are your thoughts about that? And then whatever else you want to talk about.
I would say people have their own opinions and they are allowed to. What you feel is what you feel. You know, you never know how somebody feel. But
Yeah.
what I feel about the same situation could have happened at the skating rink. Martell was told not to come to the party.
Right.
Okay. He was told the day before, do not come. He came anyway. Carlos now mic'd him up and sent him in there, not knowing what could happen. That could have been a situation too. Thank God it wasn't, but it could have been. And all of it would have been on Carlos King because he won't rate. And look at On putting up a poll. This is not funny what Mel is going through.
Yeah.
It's not funny. Women have been unalived by the same thing, parties. The way he came and got in Miss Van face. We all know he unhinged.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Totally
You know?
agree with you. That could have went horribly wrong.
Yes,
and I
it
said
could.
that the other day in that video. Had somebody matched his energy, it would have been on and popping. You know what I mean?
Yep. And so I just think On them need to quit playing with this situation. And Carlos King need to stop trying to pit Martell against Melody to make Martell look good because whatever reason. I want to say some things, but I'm not going to say it right here. Because that could have went a whole different way. And who knows how it would have went. You know, I'm just saying. And Carlos King, after it happened, he going to be sitting around looking stupid. That's why I said they need to get rid of Carlos King. And Martell need to go to the hospital, take some time off. Because if this show leaves tomorrow, what Martell gonna have? He's still gonna have a mental issue, and he's still not gonna have nothing. And Carlos gonna walk off and go another way. So while Martell got this chance to get help, he need to. He need to take advantage of it. Cause like I said, that could have been a bad situation at that skating rink. Thank God it wasn't.
Yeah. It
But
definitely
it
could
could have
have.
been.
You know, we see it every day. We see men like Martell every day. And I get where you were going, Debbie, and, you know, understand exactly what you're saying. There was also a lady that was on Mel's Live yesterday that spoke on that same subject. And yeah, enough is enough. It's not cute. It's not entertaining. We don't want to see anyone attacked, whether it's verbally, physically, mentally, or whatever the case may be, on a reality TV show, and they're collecting a check to do so. You know? So yeah, enough is enough. It really is. And I don't know what's up with Carlos. I just don't get it. He single-handedly, if you ask me, because he loves to say he's the executive producer and creator, and he does not have control, or just, I'm not going to even say don't even have control. He just don't care. And I just don't understand it. And he's single-handedly messing up a show that still had potential. As long as you check Martell, everybody else seemed to have calmed down. I can see through the fakeness. Maurice, now he's all for Mel, and you know, it's like, what are you doing? But yeah, Martell is the one that really, really exhibits extreme behavior that can get people hurt, you know. So great point, Debbie. Did you have anything else you wanted to add on that?
I just want to thank you for having me. Ladies, you have a good night. May God bless you all.
God bless
Good night.
you.
Same to you too, Debbie.
You know,
God bless you, Debbie.
Love to have you on the panel, and hopefully you have a great night as well.
Thank you. Good night, ladies.
Good night. All right, Anonymous, you ready, or you want to let somebody else go?
You can let somebody else go. I'm always patient.
All right, cool. We got my girl, Simply Beautiful, in the house.
Hey, Chicha.
You just getting off of work.
I just got off the train. I am literally just walked in the house.
Girl, it's a shame. I know y'all schedules and everything.
They changed my schedule. I got to come from the city now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have you been able to listen in on anything?
Yes, I listened into some of it. I agree with you guys on Black Titanic. I just want her to be careful.
Yeah.
That's all. Just be careful. Stormy was completely out of line the way she talked to that woman. I get it. You didn't want her there, but there's a way to go about it.
Yeah.
Calling her out her name wasn't it. And you're playing into people's perception of you as being a ghetto hood rat girl.
Uh-oh. We got some feedback. Hold on, Simply. Okay.
That's deep.
Pink Diva.
Yeah.
Okay, I muted her. All right. Go ahead, Simply.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to say about Stormy. I mean, even with the episode, hearing that she's 4,000 to 5,000 orders backlog, how?
I don't get it.
How do you allow your business to go down like that? She had, as the CEO, if you are going to pay more attention to retail, then you should have put e-commerce on hold. You basically turned your back on your e-commerce people and told them, well, you'll just wait until we get to you so that you can give Walmart, Sally, and them all their orders on time.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. And then you're asking your employees what they need, and they're telling you what they need. And you say, well, if I don't see productivity, I'm not going to bring any new people in. Well, now I see why you're 4,000 to 5,000 orders backlog. You don't have enough people.
You running a slave trade. What's going on? I mean, that's too much for them to handle, obviously. And you refuse to hire more people?
It was just like, girl, you're robbing people. It's coming across as a scam. You're taking people's money, and then you got a no refund policy. You got people waiting months for their orders, but yet you're more concerned about a phone call from Melody.
Yeah. And I said that Simply Beautiful. I don't know if you heard me. If we just go with her serum, which runs $20 or somewhere around there, 4,000 orders is $80,000. Ad tax is more. Ad shipping is more. 5,000 orders is $100,000. You just sitting on these folks' money. Who cares if you're going to throw in an extra gift? No, fulfill the orders on time. That's bad business.
The problem what I have with the extra gifts is that people who ordered their orders in November are complaining that they're not even getting their full order. So are you taking orders from other people's products to fulfill other people's orders?
Yeah. Yep. Like Destiny did the pre-orders with those candles. I'm not pre-ordering anything, maybe some concert tickets or something like that. But, that pre-ordering means I need your money so I could give to the people to make whatever it is you want. No.
What is it? What is it? Robin taken from Robin Paul to give to Peter?
Peter to Paul, one of them. Yeah.
It's just a mess. And as far as Martell goes, he had no business at that party. If you were not invited by Mel, and if everything from holidays to other birthdays have been separate, you had no business at that party. And the fact of the matter that she offered you to come get the girl later on and you didn't says a lot. You didn't go to that party for them kids. You went there to make yourself feel better.
I agree. And you know what else Mel said, Simply Beautiful, that, well, number one, a lot of people said they heard her say it before. I didn't. Maybe it was before I started my channel and just didn't. I don't know. But he didn't go to Sugar Mama's first birthday party.
Yep.
That's bogus. And she also said that he hasn't thrown a party since she divorced him.
He hasn't.
But he was front and center at Baby Knox, Maverick, or whatever the little child's name is. He was front and center at that first birthday party.
Look, she took a dig at him on Twitter when she said, you missed Milani's first birthday. I guess you had to go be there for the birth of the baby you had during the pandemic.
Yep.
I said, get him now.
That was that timeline that she, Mel is very strategic. And she was letting it be known because Martell still refuses to acknowledge, like you just think everybody dumb. You think we can't look at that boy and tell his age? We can estimate, even though we know when he was born. But if not, we can still estimate the time or the month that he was born. He lied on that reunion stage and said that, when Carlos asked him, well, when is she due? You tell me, or whatever he said.
I remember that from the reunion. Carlos said, well, when is your son's birthday? And he asked Carlos, I don't know, you tell me. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
So Carlos was there when he was having sex with the peasant at the same time to conceive?
I'm assuming that since he talks to Carlos every day, Carlos knew he was still having sex with the peasant.
True. Or participated, allegedly. In my opinion.
Anonymous, my girl.
Yeah, a whole hot mess.
And Mel is a better woman than me, because let me watch my mouth. He couldn't yell at my mom.
Well, I heard she actually went off on him. They just didn't tape it.
See?
Yeah, baby, let's just say she was like, nah, I wasn't as PG-13 as you think. I'm like, oh my.
Yeah, because he don't want nobody yelling at drunk lean like that. You better knock it off.
No, but he brought his posse, simply. He had his two cousins, a cousin and an auntie.
I saw he brought the aunt and the cousin. I saw it. Even when he pulled off, the lady that was on the phone and the boy, that's them.
Yeah. Yeah, she was standing beside him. But this is my thing. If the show can show him yelling and hollering, why didn't they show Mel checking him back? You know what I mean?
That would look too much like chit chat. You know what I mean? We are trying to elevate only Hotel by Carlos Queen, in my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah.
Even the cousins were saying she's being edited bad. And I said, you can tell.
Yeah. Yep.
She's always been edited bad. I'm so used to it. I'm like, okay, anything else?
You're right about that, Anonymous. I'm used to it.
Yeah, it's a shame, though, because not only are they doing it on the show, they're doing it on social media as well.
Yeah.
On the network. And they're trying to make her out to be the bad guy because she's adhering to the court order. So you telling me I should go against that just because everybody feel like, and like she said, Mel said that Martell knew a week in advance. She didn't have to say it. Martell said it himself during that episode.
But he also filed something with the court to have, was it Mariah away from the birthday party, allegedly.
And the scene at the comeback group, that's the reason why he was upset, is because the courts never ruled on it. And that comeback group meeting was basically filmed either the day before the party or a couple of days before.
Well, he looked like he was too stuffed in his suit, because it looked like either that was a small suit, he was wearing tank size or something, because he looked like he was out to bust out of that at Hulk Hogan or something. I said, dang.
Yeah. The suit is too tight. All his suits are too tight.
Yeah,
he gets them tailored to his skin, like
or his bones.
Now, and he can't pass that builder's test to save his life. I mean,
didn't you love that? You don't have a tutor last year, but now legs, hips, and breasts is going to teach you how to read and write.
But how is it that?
Go ahead.
How is it that Marceau can teach him the test? Does Marceau have builder's license?
I don't know. I thought he
was on the commercial side of things.
I know Keisha said season 1 that he had his builder's license.
I think he does.
Because I thought I remember him saying, well, if you have other people that have the license, you don't have to hold the licenses. I thought that was Marceau that made that comment.
It was. The problem is Marceau don't have other people.
That was a storyline. You could tell the whole thing. I was like, okay, this is fake.
Now,
if I was Fred, I would be like, I gave you everything highlighted, bookmarked. All you had to do is study that, and you'll pass the test.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
But
I'm
this
gonna
is
think
his
about my
second
wife.
tutor. Remember, he had a tutor before.
Yeah.
Martell
Yeah.
is just dumb.
And Marceau gave him some type of guide or whatever. So, the field is obviously not for him. I remember him cracking on Mel when they were standing outside. I think that's after they met with the therapist when they went together. I'm not sure.
Yep,
But
I
he tried to
remember.
crack on her and say that she don't build houses or whatever. Well, if what you're saying, Pink Demon, I kind of remember that. As long as she got the license, she can have somebody else to do whatever. You know what
Well,
I mean?
I don't even think he even went and built when he was even working for her. I thought he was going to colonoscopy activities all night long. I mean, that's just me.
Anonymous. He was an errand boy. He was basically the go-between.
Building babies, guys. Building babies.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what it was.
He was the go-between.
Yeah, allegedly, in my opinion.
Yeah, he was the go-between Mel's license and the general contractor, and he made pit stops to the peasant. That's all he was.
I don't even think he's trying to get the license now. I think that's Carlos's way of trying to give him some sort of storyline. I don't even think he's interested in building houses.
Yeah.
Did he even look like he bathed in that dang scene? Neither did Marceau. They all looked rusty and crusty. Did they look?
Yeah.
He got another income. He's a paid escort. Look,
that's what I was just about to say. He out here thotting and botting.
Yeah.
$2. Oh, I heard he has land now, allegedly.
Who? Martell?
Yeah, Hotel got land with one of his Belinda peoples.
Oh, really?
With who, that lady?
Yeah, but Big Booty Belinda, allegedly.
The B. Sanders lady?
Yeah, the one that was with Dusty Destiny. He got land. He bought land in North Huntsville. It's public record.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Interesting.
So he's using that girl for her money. He's an idiot.
He latches on to everybody, allegedly, in our opinion.
I'm sorry, but Martell literally has a warning label of I'm an ain't-ish man. Like,
I say green rash and fungus, but you can say that one too simply.
It is like you look at Sheree.
Yeah, he's a walking billboard for that. I agree simply.
Like, look at what he did to his ex-wife. Like, look at what he's doing to his baby mama. Martell is the epitome of an ain't-ish man. I'm sorry.
And look what he's doing to his kids.
Yeah.
This is why I'll say this. If he had friends, they actually don't care for him.
I agree, because I often wonder where are the men, like the men in his life, not the Marceaus of the world, but the real men, those high value men that he used to talk about.
Wow.
I don't think he ever had them. I think he had only Christian thieves.
I'm with Anonymous. I don't think they existed.
Well, they did, but he wouldn't listen to him. He thinks he's God, I can do nothing wrong, even though I can't read, and all I do is be a humping stray dog in every Huntsville or Atlanta street. I'm like, okay. Your first episode on Real Housewives of Atlanta, you take your pants down and reveal you had 7 to 8 socks lumped in your pants. Really?
It was so noticeable too.
I can read. I'm a business person. Who am I? No, just go strip. Okay.
It was so noticeable. Like, dude, you never have a print, so don't nobody buy what you're selling over there.
Oh my! It did just. Oh God!
Andy Cohen had to give him a thing. Look, we have to make it look like you have a package. We know you are none.
Right.
That whole relationship is just fake. Like, Sheree playing herself.
Yeah.
She's confused. I thought her acting was so bad. She's going to get let go real soon because I'm like, really?
Well, she's no better than Martell, so they're fit for each other.
Birds of a feather.
Big D energy. I'm like, where?
But if she get let go from Roa, she coming to Huntsville.
Right.
And what's she going to do in Huntsville? She going to be with the peasant at the same Section 8-6 house?
You heard what she said. You heard what she said, Anonymous. She's the Ferrari, and anybody he cheating with is a Toyota.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Look, as he was yelling at Mama Vanessa, they said his lips have become whiter than white from all the colonoscopy activities he's doing.
I cannot.
So I'm just like,
okay,
you
keep getting these visuals of that.
I'm just saying, you can. I know Mama Vanessa was ready to pimp slap him back because she was like, "Your breasts stink." That's all she wanted to say. This is awful.
They say he got punked by her cousin Lee.
Yeah, they said that the men escorted him in and out.
And if you pay attention closely to the episode, you can see Lee standing there while he's with the children, and then you watch Martell walk past him. So I was like, the cousins were in line.
Yeah, they were there. A lot of people were asking, and Mel made it clear. And then I love when she went live and showed the cousins. Them some big boys. Some
So
of
is he
them.
preparing
The
for
cousin
prison?
Brandon with the cast on his arm. I said,
yeah.
Is he preparing for prison hotel? Is that what they're escorting you to do, baby? Allegedly.
They said he piped down once the cousin walked through. I said, that's the cousin.
And typically men like that buck up at women, that's how they are. They don't keep that same energy when it comes to men.
Yeah, they're intimidated by men.
Yes, no matter the size. So Martell walking around swollen and all, that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's a mess. I was disappointed in I was happy when he left and to see everybody be able to continue and enjoy. But yeah, we don't want to see this. And I don't like taking on with this network. I don't like it.
Well, chit chat, let's think of something that was positive that was on that episode. Did you see how Melody and her team broadcast?
Yes, beautiful boss women.
Making money. Yes. And the fact that she had all different arrays of colors and sizes who were professional, who
and
did business.
Male there too.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying men and women.
Yeah.
But it was her team. And it was nice as you compare it to what Stormy was doing in the warehouse.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Now, what happened with the $40 million lady and the $17 million Scots? I've never seen them conduct a professional business meeting.
And I don't know how to spell it. Let's get them to spell it first.
Yeah.
Tisha couldn't even give a presentation while looking at the people in the meeting with her. Her back was towards them.
Yeah, but did you see how Melody wasn't talking? Her team was giving the updates regarding what you're doing, how to do it, because they knew their goal was to help their, I guess,
client,
client, but to be able to make her be a great success. But that's what we want to see. That is Black excellence.
And that was a 3-month projection. So that was just lining up things for 3 months. Her manager Don said that was just for 3 months. So now we're going to work on this and that. It was still more to come. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But it was professional. The thing was, and that's why I'm glad Melody had us see it. This is what we wanted to see. We don't mind a little shade. But Jabba the Hutt, Kung Fu Panda, Pookie.
Who was the first one?
Anonymous can't even figure out what a court order is. So I don't want to see that. I don't want to see him no more. I don't want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
and
now
you would
know
think,
why Stormy mad.
Right, and you would think being at Stormy's level that she's proclaiming to be at $40 million, she should have a whole team of people. There's no way, for one, she and Courtney should have to even go in the warehouse to package orders. You should have a team, and you can tell that she does not have standard operating procedures put in place because none of them know what they're doing. I feel like the staff that she had there were just all there because of this show, for this episode, to portray that she had actually had a team of people. But you don't see her with a PR team. You don't see her with operating managers. You don't see her in that professional business setting to where they're talking about the goals of the business, talking about how they're going to scale because they did get so far behind. You don't hear them discussing that. It's all her, which is making me believe that all of this team and all of this money she has, she don't have it like she say she has it. And I think that's what offended her most by Black Titanic showing up there today. She, out of fear, she thought that she was going to be shown up because she wouldn't be able to continue with the lie that she's been trying to say, that she's this whole big money bank and all of that. And I think that she got too big too fast, and she didn't put the right financial advisors in place to assist her. Like, where's your accountant? Where's your financial advisors that are helping you stay on scale with the money and where the money is going, and telling you how much revenue you actually have to actually be able to hire somebody to work in this warehouse to properly move this stuff in and out. Like, you don't see that. And I wish her well, because she's a Black business woman, but she's just not giving what she should be giving. But she talks big stuff about how much money she's worth. But looking at her, I would never say that she's this super bossy businesswoman. Like, I don't see it.
Yeah,
I see her doing.
It's
Yeah, go ahead, Chit-Chat.
It's definitely not matching up her words to what we see. But speaking of Stormy, let's look at this newly released PR statement that she released regarding today. So I'll definitely go ahead.
She typed it herself.
You better not.
Yeah, but let's see. She put, "Dear Canvas Beauties, we would like to remind the community and valued customers that our warehouse is not open to the public. Today, a particular vlogger known to Canvas Beauty attempted to enter our warehouse location." She didn't go up to the door. We didn't see that. "And film their experience for their YouTube channel. This vlogger has made numerous defamatory videos with false statements and trespassed multiple previous properties of Canvas, to the extent where we have received warnings about this individual from multiple previous neighbors and landlords." Right. Wow. We, as a founder and creator brand, always support creators with all perspectives and freedom of speech. This type of behavior will not be tolerated, and police will be called on any trespassers, including those entering our private parking lot and or disturbing our neighboring companies. As a family business, it is also paramount for us to protect our incredible staff and ensure their safety, especially in a warehouse environment. As always, you are welcome to shop our products at whatever, Canvas Beauty. Now,
Stormy typed that stuff up herself. She don't have a PR team. She typed that stuff up.
Right. It is horrible.
And she's saying, give me 1 second. She's saying that Black Titanic has trespassed multiple previous properties of Canvas, and to the extent we have received warnings about this individual, blah, blah, blah. Now, she said that the private lot is the parking lot. The parking lot is private.
But how is it private when there are other businesses in that same parking lot?
That's what I was just going to say. They showed that it was multiple businesses there.
How about we have Crime Stoppers go and investigate Canvas Beauty at that location?
No, we're not. No.
I was joking,
Yeah, the girl released the statements and all that. Let's keep going away from that child. But yeah, that's some BS, if you ask me. And she's trying to make it match up to her reaction to Black Titanic today. You know what I'm saying?
She owns something, Chit-Chat. Yeah. Everybody knows she owns something.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, you can't keep people out of a private parking lot, because who's to say that they're not coming up to patronize one of the other businesses that are there? It's not private to your warehouse.
Right. That's not the only business that's there. Their business is not the only one that's there. But I don't want to see Black Titanic with no protection orders and all of that. Again, for YouTube content, in my opinion, is not that serious.
Well, all she got to do is fight that issue with just the video that she had to show. It's public. It's public. This is a lie. Dismiss it. Court. Bye.
Yeah.
And Stormy knows that too. That's why she put out that fake PR message, because she went and typed that up herself.
Yeah. And you know what else, Pink Diva, when you were saying where's her team and all of that? Well, you guys remember this is probably when the show first started this season, episode 1, when she was talking about her global ambassador, her international PR team. And I don't know the exact wording now, but she mentioned all of these people of what we've seen with Mel sitting down with her team. Where are they?
Right, but you have an international team, but you don't have a local team because you're struggling locally.
Yeah, it just does not equate to what I saw in that warehouse. I saw 4-5 family members that's handling this global brand. That don't make sense.
I think her issue is, I think that she thought she was going to be able to get away with this fake storyline like the Scotts did for so long. So I think she thought that just by her saying something that we were just going to take it at her word and it wouldn't be questioned. So now she's seeing just how hard the viewers, as well as some of these YouTube bloggers, are reporting that she really can't hide behind the fakeness. They're actually forcing her to have to tell her truth. And I don't think she expected that when she first came onto the platform. She thought that, if I say that I have all these people in place, or if I say that I have all of this money, nobody will question me. And I think just like Marceau and Tisha, they want you to just jump on the bandwagon and take them at their word, but don't ask any questions. And I think she's just like that. And when she started to see that people were slowly pulling those covers off, I think she realizes that she probably stepped too far into it, and this is not what she expected, because she's not made for this.
Right.
You want to know something? All of that probably would have been, that storyline of, her being fake and stuff probably would have never been uncovered had she not went against Melody. Because the minute she went against Melody is when all hell broke loose.
You are so very right. That's when people start exposing her for not sending them their products and everything. So and they warned her in the beginning. They say, now, if you come on this show and you good with Mel, we'll be fine.
Yeah. And you know what? And I hate to do that. I hate to, but I know it to be true. But I just don't want Mel to, and they're going to do it anyway because all of the others have done it. I don't want them to think that Mel is controlling anything. You can't control her fan base,
at all.
Right?
It ain't about. Y'all think it's about Mel controlling the fan base. The issue is not that. It's the issue about Stormy. If she's a business owner, she needs to be professional. She should know better than to attack her customers and people from the public coming after each other.
Well, I think for one, too, Stormy's mom made it bad for her. When Betty came out and started saying all of that stuff about Mel, that's when she opened the floodgates.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't help that she didn't even care. When they said, do you know how bad you have made this for your daughter? She basically said, I don't care.
Yeah, she didn't.
Well, it's self-sabotage.
Stormy.
It's self-sabotage, but my thing is this cast is not equally yoked. It's never been. This is Carlos's puppet to make insufficient people be elevated because he can control them for ratchetness, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the fact that Melody and Vanessa have a lawsuit against OWN and Discovery, and they're going to get paid dearly if they don't get their act together and change the direction.
Wait a
So
minute.
we,
Hold
what?
on. Did you just say that Mel and Miss Van has a lawsuit?
I said they have the potential to have a
Oh,
lawsuit
okay.
against them if they don't get their act together and change this hostile work environment.
Yeah.
You know, if I were the executives, Tina Perry and the rest of them, I am not falling on my sword for Carlos Queen. He has a track record of losing jobs for hostility and hostile work environments.
Yeah.
This is who he is. I heard the We TV thing isn't even going well. He wants to take everybody down with him and he doesn't learn. And this is getting tiring. Like you said, Chit Chat, it's getting dangerous because if something happens, you know, everybody gonna be gone. You don't need that.
Right.
You don't need that. You're dealing with people's mental health issues. I mean, looking at Stormy, for her to even act like that today and then start crying, she's not cut for reality TV. She needs to sit her butt down and get off this show.
I hate to say that when she was cursing and then she started crying, I was like, wait, what? What's going on here?
That's and here she is backstage. Okay, Bad Apple, I'm letting you up. We have 6 minutes. We have been going for 3 hours, 54 minutes. So I'm gonna give everyone the opportunity to say your final thoughts to the chat. Thank you guys for rocking with me for 4 hours. To the 1,000 plus that we had at one time, to the 860 watching now. Thank you guys so much. If you have not hit the like, please hit the like button for me on your way out. So we're going to go in this order. We're going to go Bad Apple, Simply Beautiful, Anonymous, and we're going to end it with Pink Diva. What's going on, Bad Apple?
I just have something real quick to say. I'm just coming back over here from Facebook. They are eating that girl up on Facebook. The worst thing, I mean, they are eating her alive. The worst thing that Stormy ever did was bring herself on this reality show with Melody to contrast how they are as business women. Those women are over there on Facebook like, Melody would never, 7th Avenue would never. Like, I'm like, this girl is really self-sabotaging. Like, why are you doing this? She is showcasing how unprofessional, uncouth, and just totally unorganized her business is.
Yeah.
And as opposed to Melody, like it was like a night and day. One scene you see, I can't remember which scene was first.
Stormy's
warehouse scene was first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one scene you see Stormy in the chaos, and then the next scene you see Melody in a boardroom with a team talking about wins upon wins. I'm like, the optics cannot be more drastically different. Stormy is effing up. She really is effing up. She needs to get her ass off. I'm sorry. She needs to get her butt off this show.
Man, y'all keep me on my toes. You hear me?
I'm sorry. This girl needs to get her butt off of this reality show and handle her canvas business. That's all I want to say.
Great points. And I'm gonna check in on Facebook, if not tonight, tomorrow. But yeah, they had already started earlier. And it's to be expected. Who was that just put that? Somebody put, don't say that because they're gonna blame Mel. Mel is not to blame for any of this. That was you, Patricia, earlier. But it's a very big difference. And you would think somebody that came out and said several times, she did this first, she know what she doing, and we know how braggadocious Stormy has been. I don't see it. So I'm sure next season, after everybody saw the boss moves that Mel made with her team, I'm sure somebody gonna try to make that a part of their storyline going forward. Hire some actors and have them to sit there, because no, my girl did it first, and we've seen this is what they don't realize. Mel's actions lines up with her words. You know what I mean? So she's not just throwing stuff out there to make it look like she's doing this, or look, we see this. And I'll never forget Stormy with those big stacks and stacks and stacks of labels. And now we know that's all it was just the labels, because you wasn't sending the shit out.
Right.
What good is that?
We got you cussing chit chat. Sorry, lady.
I'm tired. But yeah, who cares about the labels? We want to see the people with their orders. You know what I
Can
mean?
you imagine waiting on your orders and then you see her with these big stacks and you're wondering if your order is in those?
If you can just inputted some information in just to print them out for show, because you said you behind. So what's all that for? Stop showing us those skids and skids and skids of merchandise. We saw that 2 years ago. We get it. What about now? You know,
because
Hey,
she's
imagine if you
packing
haven't got your
packing the latest stuff that she just created and not the stuff that's on backlog. That's what's so backwards.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because imagine if you still waiting for your stuff 4 months later, and then you walk in Walmart and see that very stuff on clearance for a third of the price that you paid for it.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Terrible.
I'm glad I never ordered from her.
Yeah, me either. Terrible. But Simply Beautiful, you are up next. What are your final thoughts? Good night, Bad Apple. Thank you so much.
My final thoughts. Stormy really needs to get herself together. Congratulations to Mel on her deal with, what is it, QVC?
QVC and HGTV, I believe.
Yeah, I believe that's what it
yeah.
is. And that's it. I mean, nobody else matters on this show.
That's right.
Basically.
Yeah, we like the ones that we can see what they doing, and I only see one. You know, Marcel, get away from that doggone hotel site that you just see a flag in the parking lot and the grass. No,
He might have been there allegedly overnight.
Child.
You ain't gonna worry me, child. Not tonight, Anonymous. But thank you, Simply Beautiful.
No problem.
I need you to get off a little early or something now, so I can really, I need your expertise.
Hopefully my hours change back. It's a whole bunch of training going on. It's new management.
I understand. Well, thank you, sis. Hopefully you can tune in. We didn't even have, I'll just do $50 tomorrow in our members only meeting. I was supposed to do a $25 trivia winner tonight, and tomorrow it will be tomorrow. But
that means I gotta come on.
You always win. We're gonna do two $25 winners tomorrow. All right, Simply.
All right. Good night. Cheers, Anonymous, Pink Diva.
Anonymous.
Good night.
Yes, I'm here, darling.
All right, what was I about to say? Because I know you're going to give me a visual, child.
Were you trying to tell me something on Instagram? What were you saying earlier?
Not kind of, sort of, but not really. It's not a big deal. Well, I'll just say it because it really didn't bother me much. But Anonymous, I got so many people that sent me messages on Instagram last week. They felt like you was battling your girl. Like you was
Which
battling
one?
me.
Was
During
it?
the last live.
No, I thought we battled maybe three weeks ago.
No,
or 4 weeks ago.
This was last week, and I know that we both, all of us, really.
Honey, I didn't feel that. I didn't care.
Yeah, and I know that we can get passionate, but I even turned the comments off for the live chat because of a lot of things that was said, and I don't know what set it off. Maybe I don't know, but I
can't remember. Everybody been acting crazy lately. I told you it's a full moon. I don't know who's going what.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just want to make sure things are good, because people, it was a lot. I'll say about, the comments was really a lot, but on Instagram, it was probably maybe 5 to 7 people or whatever. And some of them just sat there. I'm a pretty cool person, and it takes a lot for me, especially in this arena. It'll take a lot for me. It will have to be something that I just know is personal. You know what I mean? Instead of just letting loose. So, but I do get that we are passionate about, especially Mel. We all are passionate about this show because we wouldn't be talking about it on a daily. And sometimes I think that in translation of being passionate that people feel like it's disrespect towards the host or whatever. So I didn't take it as disrespect. I don't remember exactly what was said, but you know, me and you've been there before where we both
we had a disagreement of a situation, just the victim blaming. But I don't know. I think the thing is, like I said, even if it gets passionate, we just have different views. I don't take it personal or anything. I'm like, we cool.
Strong personality.
I have to understand, chitty chat and anonymous, we have love. It's like that sister love. We'll smack a little bit and then we'll be like, yeah, don't be talking about my sister.
Right.
Stuff like that.
Exactly. So I just wanted a way to relay that message to you, but I'm glad we just touched on it briefly because it's not that deal.
Well, the reason why I say this, I do love hearing different views because, like I said, we all don't disagree, but I think we all have in common, we're disappointed how hostile it's been, whether it be to the children of Melody, her mother, her, and also people not recognizing that you're dealing with mental illness.
Right.
And that's why I say the thing that kind of was disturbing today, even though people were laughing, for her to cry like that, Stormy, over something that really she could have diffused it a whole, differently, right? To me, it seems like they were doing something at that warehouse. They had something to hide, and they didn't want nobody to see it. So, if you're not cut out for reality TV, you need to get off, and be honest about that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're worried about, because she said she made a Freudian slip. Everybody's talking about me. You get what I mean? The pressure is getting to her regarding the media contacts and others. So everybody can't handle it, but that doesn't mean you need to stay on a place and try to prove that you can handle it because you thought you were going to be the star of the show. I'm seeing that even with Hotel. You got to calm down here because you have children. You know what I mean? You have children.
Right.
And I want you to be a better man for your children and yourself. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. We all are, the only person that was perfect, if you believe, is the one. But it's never too late to do the right thing. But people need to be honest with people and not try to just create moments for TV because you want ratings to compete with Real Housewives of Atlanta. You're dealing with people's mental health right now. And since this pandemic has happened and a lot of people losing jobs, heard that Burger King is laying off, closing 400 stores worldwide. Everybody's not doing well. So I think this is why the show is triggering for people. So,
There's a lot going on in all areas on this show. And just to piggyback off of that last comment that you just made, as far as everybody not doing well, I think that also can be intertwined into what we're talking about tonight as well. We know that there could be a lot of perpetration going on. You know what I'm saying? No one knows. People trying to get from underwater, sitting on orders, but got the money. We don't know what these people are going through. So I think with that, a lot of people going through some things, and that's the thing. But I do agree with God's girl. If they didn't want Black Titanic there, they could have simply asked her to leave. That's it. That's all. It didn't take all the yelling and threatening that Stormy poured out of her mouth. Totally agree.
Well, it reminded me, I think the reason why people were triggered by this, and to be fair about it, is another content creator, which was elderly, was attacked by a younger content creator the same way. Calling person, I'm not going to reveal it, but I know people know about it, calling people out of their mouth and other things. And it's kind of like the same thing that happened with Hotel attacking Miss Vanessa at the event. There seems to be a lack of respect, of civility for younger people to elders. And that's the part where I think people are like, look,
We got elders that's been buck wild with younger folks too.
No, you got that too. I'm just saying, I was saying civility on both ends.
Yeah.
You can disagree, but to go to the name calling of calling people the cuss words out their name, threatening, that's too far. Like you have a hate for them. You get what I mean, Chit Chat?
Yo, for
It's
sure.
too much hate. And I don't, and maybe I'm glad you brought that up. Chit Chat, I don't have any hate for you. We agree to disagree, but there's love still. Like if somebody attacks you, I'm gonna fight for you. You get what I mean? It's a very different, but I'm not gonna call you out your name just because we have a different opinion.
All right.
Just not gonna do that.
Yeah, understood. Believe me. You know, we know that things should have been handled differently today when it comes to Stormy. And as a business owner, you would think that Stormy would know that first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? And it just proves to me that, hey, all of these things that folks been saying, you look rough there, sis. You look ghetto. It's the truth. Because it did not take all of that. Just like whoever comment I just read, God's girl, you could have just told her to leave. That's
exactly. And kindly. You did. And why would you tape record yourself cussing her out like that?
Yeah.
Something's not in your mental right. You know what I mean?
And the threats, you know, a lot of it. I beat your MF and A, B, and all of that. You know what I mean? And
that was too much for me.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah, it was definitely too much. And you know, even in regards to that, Black Titanic, I'm sure has kids and grandkids. And what if they see somebody? Because you know, this is how my family roll, and I hate to say it, but they do. What if they saw the disrespect against their grandmother? This could go both ways, where it wasn't right. You know what I mean? They could say, "Wait a minute now," and they local. So Stormy also needs to think about things before she says and does it as well. My concern is, again, with the safety of Black Titanic. She's been out there in them streets, and you know, they tried to silence her before when they even mentioned when Funky Dineva came to the defense of Wanda. Black Titanic, I can't think of all the particulars right now, but she took what Wanda said as a threat. And
no, it was a threat. I saw it, but I mean, she took precautions.
Right. I can't remember the exact what was said.
It was because certain things were being released regarding their background checks, and she came out and said something similar to kind of what she said to Melody regarding the C word with the kids. It was a bully. And what I was saying was, it's just not civil. But this is the thing I wish Stormy would have done as her apology. First of all, she needed to apologize as the owner of Canvas for her bad language and how to respond to it. She could have said all the other stuff, but she could have said she needed to apologize, because she could have diffused the situation, because that's really what people are saying. Even though Black Titanic was there, you took it from 0 to 100, and you didn't need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You got to take ownership for what you did. But obviously, if she has the traits of not taking ownership, she's going to deflect and blame somebody else. That just is not appropriate.
Yeah. Unfortunate situation when it comes to Black Titanic. I'm glad she had her girl there. Now, somebody said that her friend is older than her.
Yeah, her friend was there, and she had a guy there they were egging on. But, you know, Black Titanic, when you hear her taping, she said, okay, guys, let's just go. Let's just leave. They didn't really get to the door. She just said, let's leave. But it just got worse. And that's why I said she was leaving, and then they really went crazy for nothing. And I just thought that was not appropriate.
It wasn't right. It really wasn't. Very distasteful, very disrespectful, all of the above. You know what I mean?
She just should apologize. I'm just saying on that, if she was going to write something, the first thing, apologize to how you responded. It would have helped.
Right. That's accepting blame. And we know she's not going to do that. So she's claiming to be the victim. She's claiming to have been stalked, even in her press release or whatever it was. She's saying that this has happened multiple times. So she's setting herself up to look like the victim. You know what I'm saying?
Well, now I know why her and the peasant are good friends.
Yeah.
And I'll end
Right.
with that.
I bless them both, child. It is what it is. Where has it gotten them? That's my thing.
But I love you, Chit Chat. And is it
Anonymous.
who else is on here?
Pink Diva.
Yeah,
Pink Diva.
Take us on out, but I appreciate you. We have 4 hours and 14 minutes now.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
I
but
know.
great words of wisdom, Anonymous. Thank you again.
And love you always. And to everybody, be civil, even though there's a full moon.
Yeah.
Yes, right.
Civil. All right, Anonymous. Have a good night.
You too.
All
Good night.
Pink Diva, take us out with your final thoughts.
Girl, listen. Well, I'm continuing to be hopeful with the show. I will continue to support because of Melody.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to see more of, Mel in her element and doing what she do and the way she do things, because she's basically the one who's giving us real content, like real life content about her business, her day-to-day life, and just keeping it all the way real and raw. So I enjoy seeing her scenes and the things that she brings to the table. Everybody else, I kind of like to fast forward because they just don't do it for me. It's just that I guess because we know that they're not being truthful in what they're trying to portray, and they just don't seem real about what they're doing. So they're kind of hard to stomach and hard to watch. However, you have to watch it so that you can get through to the male scenes.
Yeah.
I'll be glad to see when somebody actually takes the initiative to hold Martell accountable for the things that he do. I'm just not a fan of his at all, because I just don't think people, and even you could kind of tell when he was talking to Marceau, just by the expressions on Marceau's face, you could see him basically wanting to call BS, but he just wouldn't say it because that's his friend.
Yeah.
But just even when he told him that, I wouldn't even want full custody, and basically telling Martell, like, you shouldn't want full custody because you and I both know there's nothing you could do with full custody of 4 kids.
Yep.
Like, it's not possible.
That part though, Pink Diva, I agree with you, but I also, because Marceau said I wouldn't want full custody, meaning he want to run them streets. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what he was kind of getting at with Martell. Basically, like, boy, I know you be running these streets. Why would you want full custody? And basically because he know that he can't afford to have full custody of those kids. And like he say, he didn't want them anyway, but that just further proved what we already believed, that he was using that as a scare tactic to get Mel to come back. And he just was not anticipating it going the way that it went, and that she really calling his bluff. So just hopefully he'll finally get somewhere and sit down and do whatever it is he do with whomever he do it with, and just leave Mel alone and just let her be at peace and do her. And I think the world of Huntsville would be a whole better place. I'm still kind of skeptical about Kiki too. I don't think we talked much about her when the scene when she and Tisha was sitting at the. Kiki just is not doing it for me. It's just like when she talks, she's all over the place with what she's saying. And for her to have been a professor, it just seems like it's hard for her to articulate what she tries to say. And she's just not doing it for me.
Yeah.
So I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Well, she was basically trying to ask them, how did this happen? But what was the words that she used when she was trying to talk about Mel and Tisha? Oh my goodness, it's a popular saying too, but she said it incorrectly, and then somebody corrected her. But yeah, she's not doing it for me either. I don't know. It seems like Kiki, especially during that spa scene, all of that, it seems like she's trying too hard but failing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's almost like she's not ready for the camera. It's like she's paying too much attention to the cameras being there, that it kind of like startles her or something, and she just is not prepared. She's just not doing it for me. So
That's
that she can go to.
I'm glad you said it that way. She's overthinking. She's not really being authentic, and she's just ready to turn on when the cameras are rolling. So it's really it's gibber jab. It's gibberish. It's not coming out as anything of value. You know what I mean? Everything is the same thing. Tisha Marceau or whatever. We over that. So yeah, I found it odd too that I was curious how many years was she a professor? Because that is odd. Because the words don't come out like they should. Now she does have better grammar than Tisha, but
that's true.
Odd. Great points, Pink Diva. I'm with you. I will be watching. And I do think that something can happen where it's a big turnaround when it comes to the show, because I do see a little eagerness in Mel this season. And like I said earlier, I see her sort of trying to fight for her baby. So, you know what I mean? Hopefully something can happen. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's the removal of Carlos, or I don't know. I don't know how that works with him being the creator or whatever. If they could go on without him, I'm not too, I just don't know.
He doesn't seem to be as hands-on to me. Like it just seems like for whatever reason, he's more standoffish with this show this season versus where he has been in the past. And I'm just that's why I just really feel like something behind the scenes is going on, and it's more so like he's trying to build a YouTube following. It's almost like he knows something is coming down the pipeline, which is why he stays on YouTube so much and trying to get this large following on YouTube. And he's now reviewing all these other shows. Now he's reviewing this Love After Lockup show and Roa. And I'm just sitting there like, well, what's going on? And why is he interviewing the Love and Marriage Huntsville cast members like separately? Is he trying to do like a Andy Cohen, how he does his little show that he has where some of the cast members come to his little show? And I'm just like, it seems like something is just going on behind the scenes, because it seems like there's been a shift in him. So much so that he's taken up an extreme amount of time with Martell. It's actually like he is trying to utilize the bad celebrity Martell to kind of help pull him in the limelight, because he knows all of the negative talk that Martell gets. And if he's seen with him, that kind of adds publicity and get people to talking about him some sort of way. It's just something just seems like it's off. But like you, I'm being optimistic because, Mel says to keep watching, and we'll see a difference. And I love that she's bringing, like we said, her team, and she's showing that part of her business. I do appreciate being able to see that, because that was the whole reason why I started watching the show, was to see, these beautiful boss women do their things and, show us about the ins and out of your business. And, I just wish Stormy was more of a relatable person to where she could take positive feedback so that she can see that there's so many doors of opportunity that she could have just by utilizing this show to broadcast her business. But she's gone by it the right way, and she didn't realize how much the things that her mother was saying was actually hurting her business and her brand, and she's losing because of that. So now you got all this negative publicity, and I think that she's becoming more fragile because she knows that things are slipping out of her grip and she has no idea how to get it back, which is all the more reason why you should have stayed connected to Mel, because I really think that they could have fed off each other and been some powerful on-screen bosses.
Absolutely. I was excited about the friendship. What I thought of friendship, when Mel had her telltale signs video at Stormy's home, and to see the pictures of Mel when she went to support her and all of that. Stormy took the wrong advice. See, a lot of people thought last season, the way things were going, and season before that, everybody was against Mel and all of that. And she jumped on that bandwagon. And look, I'm not saying that people have to kiss Mel's butt to be a success, but when we're looking at, there was nothing that was done for you to feel the way that you feel. People are not slow. We pick up on things. And I keep telling you guys, I made a video way before the shade even came. And I think I even titled that "A Storm is Brewing" or something like that. I just peeped the game. I felt that, you know, something not right about her. And she's proven that. And she thought that with more money, allegedly, that would equate to the public liking her. But no, you came off as braggadocious. You came off as a know-it-all. You came off as jealous. You came off throwing shade. You can't release a product this quick, and I've been doing this and studying. Everything was shade, and people were able to pick up and realize who she was talking about. It would have been beautiful to see them both together and imagine the storyline. You know what I mean? Imagine their story on this show. So, you know, I don't have any pity for her. Like I said, I don't want anybody to have a mental breakdown, think about the S word, suicide or whatever. It's just not that deep for me. But yeah, she needs to tighten up. I don't have any advice for her, because I think now the public perception, I don't think it's going to change, especially after today. After she
I totally agree.
Today, yeah, the way she conducted herself today was just crazy to me. Crazy.
Yeah, she was like Destiny say, on 10 for real.
On 10 from the jump. And she didn't have to say a word. Even if her husband walked out there and it wasn't right, but even if he would have went out there and just told Black Titanic, you know, we don't sell products, you know, please leave. We're not open to discussion or anything. Cool. It's not much people could say about that. If he said,
and they didn't even have to come outside. All they had to do was just lock their door.
Right.
Even if she had knocked on the door, they didn't have to open it.
Yeah. And another reason why her statement that she released tonight was BS is, this is our private property. Well, we didn't see any signage. We didn't see Canvas Beauty Warehouse or whatever. So how do people know this is your establishment?
But she only said that because she's been reading these comments and watching these videos since it happened, and people were saying it's a public parking lot. Yeah. So that's why you can see everything about her is fake, because that made up PR statement came from her, because she knows she's getting lit up in these comments and all over social media. So she needed to put out something to make herself look like she's a professional businesswoman.
Yeah. Yep.
And she put up a sign, because clearly Black Titanic, like you just said, there were no signs. So I don't even know that was your door.
Yeah, exactly. And how did, you know, if we don't know it's your door, we don't know it's private or nothing else. Nothing stated no trespassing, nowhere, from what I could see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Yeah, most private places, they have that. No trespass. That's how you know it's private.
But maybe that's why she don't have signs up, is because she don't want people to know that that's her place of business.
Maybe.
You know, it seems like she's hiding, like she don't want to know, people to know that that's where she's operating.
That's a good point. And even if that's the case, I understand. I mean, it had to have been advertised somewhere. Maybe it's local, some type of directory, or, you know, website. It had to have been, because otherwise Black Titanic wouldn't, you know where to go. Right. But yeah, just a mess. She's fumbling any future bags, if you ask me.
I totally agree.
Yeah. But we are at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Pink Diva, I appreciate you closing this out with me. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow in the chat. You won last time too, didn't you?
I did.
You did. So I'm gonna think of some good questions for you and Simply Beautiful. You guys can me up
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yes, but thank you, sis. Have a good night, and I will chat with you tomorrow.
You're welcome. See you soon.
All right,
Okay.
will
Bye.
do. And to the chat, you guys. Oh, a Queen's Tea with Gigi. I think I subscribed to your channel just today. Well, I don't know. Maybe yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it was somebody else. I'm tired now. But yes, I think I don't think it's an act of Queen's Tea. I think they know Martell has dirt on them. And that's why they always make sure to make up with Martell after any argument, blow up, almost throw hands. They make up with that man immediately. Martell got the dirt. And I think that's why they are still pushing for him to make it appear like they want him back in business. A mess. But I thank you guys. You guys know I'm going to go up and say a couple of good nights. It's your girl, AR. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great night. Queen's Tea with Gigi. SKR, you held it down tonight. Thank you so much, SKR, for being in the chat and the panel. To everybody that was on the panel, and I may miss a couple people, forgive me. Excuse me. We have LaDawn, Pink Diva, Maritha, Debbie, Somebody's Mama, Blessed Queen B, Sherry G, Pretty Brown Eyes, Anonymous, Simply Beautiful, Bad Apple. Who else? Oh, the bee bunny that you guys was trying to run on up out of here. I know I'm still missing a couple folks. Oh, Monica. I enjoyed Monica's commentary at the start of the show. She was great as well. So thank you guys that joined me on the panel. Thank you for the super chats tonight. I did not get everyone's name. I had Mary Kelly, Monica, Ann Taylor. There was a couple more super stickers. Thank you for the cash apps. To the members, Jackie Ashford joined tonight. Thank you, Jackie. And to any of the content creators. We have Miss Linda 2021. She stated that she does have a YouTube channel. You guys make sure to check her out. Sherry G, check her out. Black Titanic, check her out. A Queen's Tea with Gigi, check her out. Anybody else, if you're a content creator, make sure to let me know so I can shout you guys out. Pacino, I saw all of your comments. Thank you for joining me. Robin Davis, thank you. Mary Kelly, my cutie crew was in here deep tonight. Renata, D1. I got to say the difference because my other Renata hit the panel. Maybe she was at work. She was backstage. And then when I went to let her up, she was gone. But yes, thank you guys so much. Beverly Childs, Patricia. Patricia had some great comments tonight. You all did. I think we just need to get to the point, including you, Mary. Thank you, Mary, for holding it down. We need to get to the point that, everybody is not going to have the same exact opinion. And before we jump down their throat, let's just hear them out, guys. So I am glad that B Bunny joined the panel. She dealt with some traumatic incidents, and I can understand why she feels the way that she does when it comes to just being concerned about safety. That's it. All right, Juan Davis, good night. Melody Bean, good night. Karma Girl, good night. Did I say Anonymous on the panel? I think I did. Thank you, Anonymous, for joining me. And I'm getting tongue-tied because I'm sleepy. All right, Margaret Misher. Thank you, Margaret, for joining me. Cricket, thank you. You too cute. Thank you. God's Girl, thank you. I totally agree. Stormy wants the fans and admiration, but no critics. That's not realistic. No, it's not. ADR, thank you for holding it down in the comments section. Lady Leo. That's true. She's leasing a spot in the storefront / warehouse space. Yeah. I'm gonna read that when I get off of here, read her little statement again. Somebody else said that she was live tonight with somebody on YouTube. Was it Marcella? My throat is dry and I'm sleepy, but I may try to catch a little bit of it. Same here, Common Girl. I think that's everyone's sentiments. All right, guys, I'm going to sign out. Thank you guys again. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like for me. Sis Zakia. Yeah, a lot of people say she wrote that herself, child. She needs some people to surround her. Because excuse me, she's self-sabotaging. Not just from her outbursts, but self-sabotaging from not being able to fulfill orders and all of that. You know? A mess. That's exactly what it is, Renata. And with that being said, I'm going to end it on that after I read it. That's why they mad. Because Mel used her platform to elevate and the rest of them stuck. And I'm sorry, if you're not going to use your platform to elevate, why even have one? Why even be on a show? Why even have social media? You know, poor little Coleslaw. We got Sheree and Martell trending from Real Housewives of Atlanta last night. And Coleslaw come out and just drop a picture of an outfit that she done posted about 10 times. It's like, girl, you got about 80,000 followers, and that's all you can do? I don't get it. All right, guys, I'm going to have to go over your comments later. But again, thank you guys so much. Wishing you all a good night. And I'm just going to leave this by saying that my prayers and condolences go out to Glam Rocks. If you guys can keep Glam Rocks in your prayers, that would be great. So sad. All right, guys, signing out. Chat with you guys soon. Bye.